Alright. Oh, I didn't. Hold on. Game audio. So it should be a little low right now. Bear with me. Hello everyone. Welcome back to GENSHIN IMPACT. Hi Mateo, how you doing today? Let's see. I usually set up the game audio pretty low for I actually opened the game because I was checking something that I'll discuss in a second. But I opened the game and I should have increased the volume because I usually leave the volume a little low so that I can, you know, be like chilling while I play in the evening. So while I'm doing my dailies and all that. Hey Aurelius, how you doing? Give me just a second. Also, let me move my microphone a little bit. Hopefully you won't hear too many bumps. But let's increase it to this, maybe? Yeah, okay. Seems to be better. Yeah. Okay, let me set it a little lower on your end. Actually, I might actually set it higher. Yeah, because I can hear it very loud on my end. Okay, I think one more level might be good. Yeah, and then I'll just lower it for you guys if it's too loud. But yeah, sorry, every Genshin stream we gotta do some audio settings. But yeah, here we are. I'm doing well too. Yeah, it was a nice morning. It was a little weird. It's been pretty warm over here, but the nights are a little chilly. So I actually woke up a little with a bit of a sore throat, but yeah, I've been better. You know, I drank a bit of tea, some water, and all that, and I'm doing better. So yeah, just excited to continue. We're doing the Cyno quest because that was something that came out in this version, and because I took a break and a bunch of other stuff, I wasn't able to do it. So hopefully we can get through the 2 quests. Although there is because the new version is coming out tomorrow, there is also let me do this. Yep, there is maintenance coming, which according to this it should be 4 PM, so in 4 hours, in exactly 4 hours, which is the length that I was planning the stream to be. Hopefully that is the right time and it is not less than that, and so we have time to do the quest, but at the very least we should be able to do the first act. So, you know, at the very least catching up to it. Yeah, thank you. The plan? Well, the plan today is just to play through Cyno's story quest. Do Act 1, and then hopefully we're able to do Act 2. And then tomorrow we will begin the new version, which there's apparently a new Archon quest coming out, so I'm excited for that. But that's for tomorrow. For today, gonna be following Cyno, so yeah. Really? Oh, Aureus? That sounds kinda like, well, like Oreo or something. I don't know. But I think now I can activate all the quests, right? I can unlock them, and then once you press the plus button, you actually unlock the quest. So like you don't accidentally run into it, but I'm just too scared. I'm just too used to accidentally running into the quest that I'm afraid to that. Aurelius, aka Aurelius? Yeah, is that correct, Aurelius? Am I pronouncing that correctly, or is there a different way that I should be saying that? Let me know. But anyway, let's begin. So I guess here we'll check the.
Just a moment,
okay.
Please.
Oh, this sounds good. Sounds good right now. It is right. Okay. Yeah, glad you guys are doing well, and let's get into it.
You're the traveler in Paimon, right? I
Yes,
thought
sir.
you two looked familiar. People have been talking all about you. It's a pleasure to meet you. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Who are you? Have we met before?
My name
Yeah, that's
is
a better
Nabil.
way
I'm a
to ask
monster
it, I
in
think.
Academia. You're friends with Cyno, right? I've heard him mention you before. Currently,
Well,
Cyno is
seen him a
out
couple times.
investigating a case
know.
involving smuggled
Yeah.
canned knowledge. It's been days since we've last heard from him.
Oh. Can knowledge. Oh, yeah. I forgot about the can knowledge. And this arc was pretty cool. Most NPC person I've seen, and I've also seen in real life. Well, to be fair, this is Yeah, the NPCs in Genshin are very apparent. Yeah.
Well, to be completely honest, it's pretty hard to imagine anything that could pose a threat to Cyno. But since we haven't heard from him, we're starting to suspect that the case might be more complicated than we had originally thought. Word has it that you two are brave, smart, and extremely capable adventurers.
Well.
Do you think you could lend us a hand and help investigate the smuggling?
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Do you have any further intel regarding the case? Yeah, like where should we go?
Large amounts of canned knowledge from
More
unknown
importantly,
origins have been
I guess
appearing on
where
the
should we
market
check?
recently. Cyno suspected that there's a secret route being used to move the capsules. According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that.
That makes sense. I wonder when this story, I mean, obviously it can take place at any time, but I wonder when this became available.
Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action. Last we heard from Cyno, he was investigating somewhere outside Sumeru City. It seems that he had found some leads at the time, but we haven't heard from him since.
Yeah, I guess it's true in a lot of fantasy worlds, like the adventurer, I don't know if you mean like the adventurers in the protagonist or just adventurers, like an adventurers guild type deal in general. Because yeah, in that case that's cool, but in the case of just the adventurer, the protagonist, it's like, it's very clear that the whole plot revolves around the protagonist, which can make for a fun story, obviously. But, yeah,
sounds like we better go
that's a good point.
Come on.
Sense of solitude. Okay. So where we should go? Outside the city. All right. Not very specific. Oh yeah. It's cool when that they've since added these little areas where you can walk into the building without going through a loading screen. Very cool. Wait, so where exactly outside the city? Okay, I was gonna say. Yeah.
Squall and Fury, search for it.
Brought the extra food for you. I'm starting to get hungry, but what do you mean, Aurelius? Yes, we do get plenty of portions, including Paimon emergency food. Yeah. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I didn't wanna, jump the gun, but I was thinking that might have been, sorry, what you were referring to. Also, yeah, let me know if any sound stuff, if you think the sound is too low or too loud or anything like that. And also, yeah, if there's any, well, I guess about the lag, I can't do much at this point. I did restart my PC because I've been doing some work in the morning now that I'm streaming a little later. Yo, there he is.
Cyno, there you are. We
You all
finally
right?
found you.
He's probably digging around, right? Yeah.
Ah, it's you two.
What
I
up?
knew I sensed a familiar presence.
Yeah. So yeah, hopefully it will be fine. There is always a little bit of lag, but hopefully there isn't that much.
But I'm very busy at the moment. We'll have to chat some other time.
We heard about the case of smuggled canned knowledge. Yeah.
Nabil asked us to come and check on the situation.
Right, Shogun or Raiden there. I gotta play that. Yeah, I gotta play Metal Gear Solid. I've been thinking about playing them in chronological order or in the order that they came out, the Metal Gear games. But that's one that I will definitely love to play in the channel someday. Yeah.
So Nabil told you about this? Divulging my location without authorization. I'll let it slide for now. This isn't the time for that. I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information.
Or in chronological? I mean, I already know the story, to be clear. But I do know that at least 1 through 4, they do follow a narrative, and 3, I think it's in the past. And so yeah, I do think it will be a little bit jumbled up. So I think I will play them in release order, if anything.
Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Oh, cool. So the shortest mission ever. It's just gonna
Complicated, but
get the
having
bag
a
of this
chance
and
to
that's it.
catch bad guys with Cyno, it's like we're a part of the mantra. All right, sign us up.
There we go. Work with Cyno to arrest the suspects. Sounds good. I have heard that this first quest is pretty straightforward, so yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it will be just, you know. Imagine it's like we just go catch the bad guys and that's it. That's the whole thing. I mean, I wouldn't mind it because it will, you know, get us to the Act 2, which I've heard it's gonna be pretty interesting. So, oh, here.
Is this all you got?
I mean, we're just getting started, obviously.
Seems even less than last time.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
We made it. We found the can knowledge. Bring the primos in, yeah.
What does the academia think they're doing? Alright, I'll take these here. Let me see.
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to skip that.
I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever. How much do I owe you?
150K. Show us the Mora, and you'll get the goods.
Dang.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
That's a good line.
Cyno! When's he ever gonna let up?
Hey, forget the goods! Let's
What's
play!
gonna let us do crime alone, you know? What's he gonna leave us alone to do crime?
But don't forget the Mora!
I don't think you will get very far.
Not so fast! You can't
No.
stop Paimon on the case!
Yes,
What
sir.
is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Cyno works alone?
Not
Like the
anymore.
looks of this.
For a bit
Either way,
at
it's
least.
gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh?
I mean,
Did they really just give up like that?
it's kind of
Just
smart.
like the others I've caught. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain.
So there's more to
Alright.
it. I feel like,
I have one question and one question only.
yeah,
Where did you get this canned knowledge?
gotta be more, I guess, calculating about this. You know, maybe follow them back to their lair or something. I don't know if interrogating them is gonna work.
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
And when is the next batch coming?
I don't know.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
Seems like this isn't getting us anywhere. Cyno wasn't kidding when he said until was hard to
I
come
know
by. Well,
exactly why
again,
they didn't receive their last batch.
I guess.
3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation.
Oh, okay. He's cooking. I'll let him cook. Shouldn't we? Yeah, I was thinking that. And who is the boss, right? Unless he already knows or it's part of his
I
investigation. But
suspect who's ever running this
like
whole
that should
thing
be,
knew
yeah,
that I
question
was
number
coming.
one.
So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did
Oh.
you hear that from?
Another
Are you
good
kidding?
question.
We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you. But here we are. I guess we never stood a chance.
Nope.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning. These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, it won't further our investigation. If only we had another lead. Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
Ooh.
Oh, you mean someone like nothing?
Right.
Do you have a potential suspect?
Uh-oh.
Better bring them to me for judgment.
Woo!
I mean, she sold us once, but
That's right. I won't turn a blind eye on any dangerous suspect.
oh,
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Cyno meet Dory.
or say it out loud, you know. Chibidoria. She actually does look like she could be a Chibidoki skin. Actually, we were mistaken. Yeah, we don't know any merchants. I feel like if he finds out, we could be in deep
see.
trouble. But okay,
Anyway,
sure. No, not
I'll
snitching.
think of a way to deal with these two and then continue gathering information. If you manage to learn anything, you can find me at Caravan Rebot. And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again.
Right.
If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities immediately.
Okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
Hey, what's with the attitude, mister?
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people, the buyer and the seller. We don't need people like you butting in on our business here. Think about it. If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves. Am I right?
You may have a point. I mean, it's true
The
that
academia has clearly published
clear
the
to
potential
keep in
dangers
check.
of canned knowledge.
because I mean we know what they were
I'm
trying to
not
do.
repeat things. And besides, I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished.
I was thinking that. I was like, I felt like I lost track of something because he really be talking crap. Like, he really is just like, why won't you let us do crime? And it's
All
like,
right, traveler.
because it's
I need to go now.
crime, you know. I don't know. We're off to an interesting start.
Ha! You think you can scare me?
She'll just arrest this guy, to be honest.
Why don't we go talk to Dory? She's got loads of connections and might be able to tell us something about all this. If
Sure.
Emma remembers correctly, she's usually at the Palace of Alcazar's Array. Let's go.
I thought you said the Alcatraz. She's at Alcatraz. She already got caught. Story for information. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Where is that? Oh, over here. Okay. Oh, that's the Palace of Alcazar? Yeah. Alcazar's Array. I think so. Yeah. Wait, I never cleared this. Oh. Yes, yeah. Let's take advantage of all the movement units that I get. That's actually not a bad cycle. Like now I can just do this. Yep. Then we should have... Okay, we don't have as much stamina also. There's a... Whoa, there's so many treasure chests over here. Let me mark this area. Because I am trying to look for treasure chests. I'll mark it with this one. Why not? I am trying to look for treasure chests for like... Yeah, just to keep getting... Because I already did all the quests. I'm probably missing some, but it's hard to know where they are exactly. Where to access them. I'm starting to run dry a little bit in this game, in the quests and stuff. Never thought I'd see the day. But yeah, oh, there she is. It's actually... Well, I don't know where we're gonna walk from, but yeah. Hello. What up? Tell Dory about what happened with Cyno. Yep.
I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention.
Do you know who's smuggling the canned knowledge?
No idea. Sorry, I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business.
Oh, there you go.
Huh? You mean you stopped selling it?
Can't have an honest illegal business these days. Yep, can't have anything in Sumeru. Yeah,
That's
stop
right.
selling it.
With so much canned knowledge flooding the market,
So
it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore.
I guess we didn't lie technically.
Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share.
Dang.
Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up.
Okay.
Sounds like we came all this way for nothing.
Well, to say hi, you know.
Completely.
Oh, what's up?
Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know.
There you go.
After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated.
Right.
Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself.
Okay, maybe we did that lie after all. I mean, it works out for her, right? Selling canned knowledge is really that lucrative.
Don't underestimate its value.
Like it will be, yeah.
You can gain all sorts of knowledge while bypassing the troublesome process of studying. Naturally, that makes it a product worth a high price. Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty of demand. Plus, the cost of production is relatively low, so even if dealers have to cover transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made.
Dang.
Then why does the academia prohibit selling canned knowledge?
Good question.
Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, doesn't it? But everything in the world comes at a price, right? Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale. But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately.
Yep.
That
We've been over this.
leads to at least 2 potential problems.
Okay.
First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct.
Ooh, like it actually ingrains in your brain? You just accept it immediately? Okay.
Second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge.
Okay. Now it doesn't sound so great. Now I'm wondering why they even have that in the first place.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous.
Yeah.
Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel any negative effects?
Oh, I mean, I imagine in small amounts.
Of course, using it sparingly is not an
Probably,
issue,
yeah.
which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount.
Makes sense. What would you guys, if you were able to, like, see, let's say there's canned knowledge about every single, like, you know, about everything. What would you like to take? Like, if you were able to take one canned knowledge to, like, learn everything about that, a specific topic, what would it be? I don't know. Like, I'm thinking maybe like learning a skill, but I don't know if that's exactly what it does, because that says knowledge.
Smugglers is left unchecked.
Yeah.
And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market.
Cigarette industry, basically. Yeah, I can see the similarities. As far as I know,
their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation.
Oh, okay.
That's where the real business opportunity is.
The real purpose. Okay, so it's a specific kind of knowledge that they're trying to smuggle.
What's that?
A rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of King Deshret.
Ooh.
It's said that with the treasures inside, one can see beyond life and death. But any research of the ruins is strictly banned by the academia. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning rare canned knowledge, some of which is related to the Court of Desolation.
I wonder if that's what, like, that's related to Act 2? Court of Desolation? Because there is mention of, like, yeah, court
all the canned knowledge
stuff.
popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation.
Makes sense. They're gaining knowledge that, yeah, wouldn't allow you to use that knowledge to build upon. Yeah. Like it's just locked into that amount, to that, yeah, to the specific knowledge, or like, yeah, I mean, especially nowadays with like technology, like how things change every day. It's like you learn everything about a certain topic, but then, you know, it changes in a couple weeks or even days, and it's like, well, gotta use it again. It's like, you know, and it obviously, as she said, it can bring bad consequences. So, yeah, that's a good point. Don't think it's the best way to go about it. Retarget conversation. Why is getting knowledge to distribute information? What's the purpose of hosting it? Yeah, what's the deal with the auction? Just bring a lot of people in?
Studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several fields.
Oh,
So,
there we go.
if they're aiming to quickly assemble a research team, canned knowledge would be the best solution.
Feels like a convoluted way to go about it, but you know,
As for the
feels
auction,
fitting for this game.
chances are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will
like...
ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. So, they might as well just make a fortune while they're at it by hyping up the related canned knowledge at the auction.
I guess, yep.
Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert and see the auction.
At the end of the day,
we might find some leads there.
They're just looking for riches, so yeah, I guess that makes sense. They will go about that.
Now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location.
Saw this coming. I mean, I'm doing well on Mora, so you can take the hit.
Now, let me consider how much I should sell this for. I've got it. 500,000 Mora per clip.
Dang.
That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 Mora.
Like she'd feel insulted by that?
That's super expensive.
Oh, no, okay, never mind. I guess, yeah, the want for Mora supersedes that.
No need to worry, little one. Cyno's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him.
Can you do that?
Do is tell
legally?
him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed. Just, be sure to not send him directly here,
yeah,
though, okay?
That's what I was thinking.
That would leave me completely in the open. I'm sure the General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. And I can only imagine the funds he's allocated for investigations. Oh, maybe I should charge him more.
We better get going. If Dory keeps at it, we'll be out of Mora.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Okay, inform sign of the intel, sounds good. Okay, I was thinking maybe he already knows about it, but yeah, I guess we're helping him out. Let's see. It is interesting how there's a court here as well, you know, after having gone through Sumeru with all the court and law
what the smugglers
stuff.
are really after is a chance to research the Court of Desolation.
Yeah.
They're hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
Okay. It should be, yeah. It's all have to go on for the moment. True.
We also heard that the Court of Desolation
as well.
contains treasures from the time of King Deshret. Is that true?
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of King Deshret.
Oh.
The ruins do contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers.
Makes
According
sense.
to past research, one must forfeit their life as the price of entering.
Oh.
They are not some ordinary ruins. So the Academia has strictly prohibited any related research. However,
So it is
if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity.
Yeah.
Regardless, we need to go into the desert.
We need to cook. Sorry, this kind of sounded like that. I won't ask Doris as I have a breath of relief, yeah. Definitely. She just followed us here and she's like, oh man. That's the bullet there. There are many people trying to study the Court of Desolation. Are there that many
Less
people?
in recent years. But there are always those who attempt to do so. Both inside and outside the Academia.
Makes sense. I mean, that is where the
After
intel
all,
came from, so.
Legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death. Or even resurrect the dead. Death is often the greatest grievance for many people. Though they're fully aware that the chance of these rumors being true are slim.
Yeah, I don't know about that
They
one.
hold tight to such fantasies and pursue them regardless.
Gotcha. I feel
That's
like
why
that's the
some
part that
continue
is
to
like, you know, the
research it,
pool, but it turns out to
regardless
be
of it being a
the myth.
restricted subject. On top of that, it's hard to track the source of information contained in canned knowledge. Do you know where the auction is taking place?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we
Good.
do.
We'll go investigate. But before that,
we do have...
we'll have to get rid of these people tailing us.
Oh.
Huh? People tailing us?
That's right.
Yes, Paimon.
Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. I'm sure they'll reveal themselves as soon as we make a move. Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
Nice.
That's Cyno for ya. But we can lend a hand too, you know.
Man, this really feels like we're back at all the Genshin writing. Because I mean, some of the writing was good, but it still had some of the issues of previous things, and yeah, this quest definitely shows that it still has some of that. Like there's a lot of repetition, you know. Well, okay, it's like loaded really weirdly. Anyway, I wonder when we'll get the. Because before here, or in here, they were doing the playable, like, trial character thing. So I wonder when we'll get, like, the trial Cyno. I'll see. Probably here,
Right
actually.
there. Heading to the desert,
Yo.
are we? I would think twice if I were you.
So,
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back. You must be
seems
Cyno.
like we're on the right track.
I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed.
Even
And
you.
as for you two, why bother
Yo.
sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you?
We're here to help Cyno, yeah.
Right. We won't just sit back and do nothing.
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Cyno?
Yeah, the court thing
My
seems
employer said that he's
connected
willing
to
to
him, maybe?
compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see,
bribes.
You get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept.
Dang.
I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Let's go.
Sorry. No can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna go over well. Oh, and here we go, right? Yeah. Here we go. Nice. Do this just to mark them up, but yeah.
Nowhere to run.
Well, I feel like I need some. Yeah, let's actually get some. Energy recharge going. That ult is taking a long time to come through. Yep. Hello. Actually, I haven't played Cyno much. He is fun. I have used him on a couple of little trial thingies. But yeah. Oh crap. Jeez. There we go. That is pretty cool. The way that the ulti works. You like that? There we go. Got him. That was funny. He's got that dog in him. He does. Sorry, that was my chair. Can't see Cyno, yeah.
You're in over your head, Cyno. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it.
We'll just deal with them. Same way.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, very, very effective. What do you call it? Fear mongering, I guess. Do you know we follow them?
Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain.
No.
Besides, it might also be a trap.
Yeah.
I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Oh, okay. I mean, we can just teleport to another nation.
Wait, hold on.
To our
There's
little
no way
teapot.
anyone could sleep without closing their eyes. Right?
If you're a dolphin, maybe.
You'd be surprised.
Right? Dolphins are the ones who did it.
Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact.
Okay, Paimon. Again, this really feels like, yeah, Subaru, like all the writing Paimon for sure. They also sleep with only half of the brain. Okay, that I didn't know. Or maybe, yeah, maybe I heard that it was connected to that. I don't know if it is connected to that, but if it is, then maybe it. But interesting. Have you encountered that kind of situation before,
Yes.
Cyno?
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Flashback?
I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time. And I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me. And we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since. Staying alert even while I sleep.
Okay.
Ooh, who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist.
Dang.
It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications.
No. Cool.
Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions.
Still gonna come back at all?
His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday.
Huh.
Anyway, our mission will be dangerous.
I mean,
I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
it would be cool if it's just world building, but Genshin rarely does that. At least in that way, in this way, in the like character quest. Sometimes they do that.
Stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
I don't know. We also experienced a lot of sticky situations. Let's do our best. Yeah.
Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
Sounds good. Okay. So, quest completed. There we go. Now, imagine that was actually the end. No, this part of the quest, I guess. But yeah, so in World Quest they do. Well, I mean, it makes sense, right? There is a lot of world building. Like I just did a quest in Inazuma, where there were remainders of Fatui in Inazuma, and they were actually part of Arlecchino's gang, which I think it's probably the previous Knave that they were part of, because they were doing some messed up stuff. So I'm assuming they were part of the previous regime, because they were obviously all there as well. So yeah. I think that's the case. I think it was supposed to be like, if you played that before, it probably was supposed to be one of those, like, I was gonna say red-handed. No, what do you call it? Like fake foreshadowing, red herring. There we go. That they were doing with Arlecchino. So I did not mean to do that. Oh, oops.
Transfixed.
I meant to do, yeah, Wonders. I don't know how I misclicked that. There you go.
Let's move out.
Okay. Where are we? Here. Yeah. Hello.
So hot. If only there was some shade for us to cool off under.
Maybe we should take a break. I like how there is a Wonder voice line of... Oh no, it's when it rains, I think. The Wonder has a voice line of... you want to use my hat as an umbrella? Yeah. You mentioned her, she acted off. Yeah, maybe. She was like, nah, I'm the playable character now. I'm the current character, the active character now. Yeah. Maybe we should take a break.
Still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer. This is not a good place to rest anyway.
Okay. But don't you feel hot too, Cyno?
Of course.
I mean...
But I'm accustomed to these conditions.
Yeah. Stress for the part and all that.
Care to share any tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
Just try to stay focused.
I mean, have a hat probably
Use your
helps.
Willpower to support your mind. The moment you start to give in is when you'll feel more tired. Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations.
Dang.
We must get somewhere safe before we can relax.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more safe place to rest? Paimon thinks this is a perfectly safe place to stop.
I don't know. Probably getting tailed still. Yeah, what happened to the desert kids?
Just look around. It's just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles around. Oh, where did these scorpions come from?
Watch out. Something's not right about them.
I mean, they seem to be just vibing, to be honest. Oh, not right about them. Whoa, why are they behind? What the frick? Oh, I don't have my... Oh, okay. I mean, I think I have enough. Yeah. Goodbye. I thought we were still gonna be with Cyno. Sigma grinds. It could pass off, honestly.
Those weren't just normal scorpions. See?
Really?
There are
Whoa.
marked numbers on their pincers. They were raised by
trained?
someone.
You mean...
Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction.
What the heck?
These scorpions were sent to keep us away. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here, nobody would ever know.
Scorpions exist in my desert, yeah. What kind of desert got scorpions?
This place is super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard down.
Something's not right. There are no roads in the desert, so how could they know where we are?
What? They got a tracker on us? Oh. What the?
There's the answer. They must have planted this on you.
Dang, when?
What is it?
Would it be crazy if Dory did
A
it?
miniature tracking device made by the Ksharawar. They can use this to discern your approximate location.
Dang.
But this device wasn't licensed for mass production. Where did they get it? Could someone from the Ksharawar also be involved?
Maybe. I mean...
But that doesn't seem right.
Seems like there's a bigger plot afoot.
Paimon never knew that kind of thing even existed. Why would it be on him?
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier.
Okay. Oh, on the fight. We drive very smooth. Okay. Didn't even
It was a
notice.
frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Cyno. Now let's get rid of it.
Yep.
No.
Oh,
Hold on to it for now. It might still be useful for us.
okay.
Let's keep heading to the auction. It would be dangerous to linger here any longer.
Cool. I mean, we could put it on one of the scorpions. They just go their way, you know? Just vibing over here. While we're going for the auction. Oh, yep. Not meant to do this. I mean, that's probably gonna be, yeah. Not very effective. Oh,
Let's move out.
there you go. Or maybe too effective, actually. Because you know you gotta activate the bond on life of life, and then you gotta like actually transfer that to yourself. So, yeah. I saw the chlorine. I haven't been looking too much into things. I want to go in blind to the new version. But I did see that chlorine has like a bond of life skill as well. So that's pretty cool.
Weird. Is this where the action is?
Nobody here, but there is a bunch of knowledge. It might be fake, I guess.
Not a single
It's worth to
soul.
just leave that hanging around.
Maybe they're on break right now or something.
We didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival, but even so, they still knew we were coming. Someone here must have been watching the tracker.
Oh,
and warned everyone to clear out.
That makes sense.
What should we do now?
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly. There might still be something left for us to find.
I was gonna say they didn't.
Look around the area.
Just left them. Like, imagine just leaving some hard drives just lying around near the sand. Sounds pretty terrifying. Investigates. Large amount of canned knowledge has been piled here, enough to fetch an extremely large amount of more at market price. Oh, so like they might still be around? Seems to have nothing to do with the Court of Isolation. Okay, makes sense why it's down here. Footprints? It's impossible to speculate on the direction of the merchant's escape from the footprints. Really? Then, hi. Hello. Some therapist is drinking water leisurely and seems to be completely unaffected. Well, that's nice. Unless it fights us, then
Did
we'll
you
have
find
to
anything?
kill it. But hopefully not.
No, nothing in particular.
Only some average-looking knowledge
It's possible
capsules.
there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation, so they carried
Sure.
those off.
Yep. They will give
But don't
priority to
worry.
those.
I have another idea. You two start heading back the way we came. I will remain hidden here.
What about those memory cards? Those contain only partially incriminating evidence. Leave them, yeah. They can't get anything out of some, you know, some silly memory cards. Definitely. So him back the way we can. I'll remain here. Okay.
Here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will come up by then.
Smart. That's why he wanted me to carry the tracking device. I mean, again, we could have just
time to carry off all the goods.
Yeah.
They won't just leave them here.
Oh,
Once they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up their belongings. We just need to make sure the tracker goes far enough from here to make them assume that it's safe to come back.
Yeah.
Oh, Paimon gets it. We'll lure them out because they'll think we've left.
Yes, Paimon.
Okay, we'll start heading away and leave this place to you.
Dang.
Yes.
Was it really like this before?
If they dare to return, I'll make sure they stay.
Because I haven't noticed her doing that all that much, at least in the main quests. I guess I haven't done that many character quests. Maybe in the character quest is a lot more blatant. But yeah, like Archon quest and stuff. I thought she was fine. But dang, she really does that a lot. Yeah, thanks for the exposition again. Step, no. I guess I'll let you up. Okay. I was about to say I'll leave you on the hook, but nope, didn't work out for you. Sorry. Okie dokie. I mean, I guess yeah, it makes sense that we'll have to go pretty far. And yep, this cycle works pretty well actually. Yeah, now we do this. Keep going. Yeah, it's cool.
Ugh, so tired. We've probably gone far enough now, right?
Yeah, this is far enough. We should go a little further. I mean, we can.
Yay. Let's rest for a little while before we go back to find Cyno.
Yeah. You sit and rest for a while nearby. See, that one I was able to read.
Time for us to head back to the auction. Let's go.
Yeah.
Maybe Cyno's finally found some leads.
Cyno. Sounds good. It's getting pretty late, actually. I wonder if... Oh, I guess that was the time skip, yeah. Imagine it was already night, so it's like we waited for like a whole day. But yeah, I was thinking that Cyno didn't really give us like a specific time to wait for. So I imagine, you know, I came back earlier or something like that. But no, it seemed to be good. Yeah. Hello. Oh, there's some eremites, I think. Yeah. Hello. Oh.
Oh,
what up?
Looks like Cyno caught someone. So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? Alright,
Paimon.
Paimon, everything you know.
Does he know anything about the smuggling? Does he have an important role in the auction?
I didn't act immediately when he showed up.
Oh.
Rather, I laid low and observed for a while instead. He is not the primary
Smart.
instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers here. Am I right?
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation, Cyno. If I had any idea you were still around, I wouldn't have gotten so greedy.
Is that the same voice? I was not expecting that voice coming from him.
Greedy? What do you mean by that?
Wanted to take
Once
that
everyone
knowledge.
knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could. You know, free merchandise is good business, but... I suppose there's no use explaining it now.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct?
Yeah.
Will you tell us willingly? Or do I need to make you talk?
Spill it.
No, I'll talk. But before
Nice.
that, perhaps we can take the conversation elsewhere?
But
If we stay
why?
here, chances are that someone will see me with you.
Oh,
That would put both me and my family in danger.
okay.
All right. Where do you suggest we go?
How about my home in Aru Village? It should be safe there.
Okay, if you want us to know where you live, sure.
Let's head out. You can throw away the tracker now, traveler.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us.
Come on now. Do you really think I'd try to pull anything under Cyno's watch? Seriously, what can I even do?
Oh, it's over here? Right, this is on the... Whoops. On the village here. Oh, this is our village, yeah. I'm a little, you know... little rusty on the locations in Sumeru. Even though I have been exploring, but I guess, you know, because I haven't done quests or anything, I haven't been paying attention to the locations themselves. Just been going from one place to another, basically. Oop.
Search for it.
Go. Up and then argument. Yep, that really works. Actually, I can go here, here, and your home should be where? Over there. Okay. Good old home on the outskirts. Oh. That looks pretty decent. Did I fall on top? Oh yeah. Sorry.
We have guests? Hi there.
This is my daughter, Simin.
Hi, Simi. Sorry for dropping on top of you.
Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Cyno in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Cyno, the lone operator, working with any partners.
Again.
When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this investigation.
Why is that?
Yeah.
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people.
Whoa.
Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you, Cyno. And even if you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse. Why are you so bent on putting us out of business?
Again, why won't you let us do crime? You know, just let us do crime on
Everyone
our
has
own.
their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to explain mine.
I guess.
Here's some tea, Dad.
It's like, if not,
And
it's
for
not the one who made the
guests,
law, I'm assuming.
Right.
No.
I forgot to offer tea to our guests. Thank you.
Yeah.
Don't mention it. And, I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
It's cool. I mean, if they're doing
Didn't
what
you
I'm thinking,
say
which
that
is...
everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure doesn't seem to
Yeah.
be the case for you.
I was thinking, yeah. Cyno seeing a different side, I guess, of the people he's pursuing.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh.
I was hoping to ask you for a favor. My daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk. That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of medicine, and it doesn't come cheap. As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere near enough. I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate day by day.
There you
Until
go.
one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Selling canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. Nothing made me happier than seeing her get better. There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival.
Maybe that's why he didn't arrest the other
I
guy.
wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Cyno. give us a way to survive.
Yeah, he just wants to, or he knows that they're just, you know, following the big guns, probably trying to make a living.
The sale of canned knowledge, his daughter will...
I must get to the truth. I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter is enough for me.
There you go.
Since you insist on continuing the investigation, you should have a look around the back of my home.
Wasn't he supposed to tell us where the canned knowledge is manufactured? Yeah, good point.
You'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
Okay. You go back to the house with Cyno.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Look at all of this.
What is that there, canned knowledge?
Yes. All neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's worth.
Dang.
Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the academia have a hand in this? But such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
Ooh.
Huh?
Yeah.
Look, these seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen.
Yeah.
Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
But yeah, that's what I was. That's why I was thinking that it goes deeper,
Yes,
right?
that would make sense.
Some part of the authority dealing with it.
What's this?
I mean, they gotta smuggle them somehow, right? Some sort of marking we've never seen before. Do you know what it is, Cyno?
Yes.
Oh,
It's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection.
There you go.
I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier.
Well, I feel like...
But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the academia was still a mystery.
It's all the academia, always has been, yep. Just like the old times.
Pieces have now all fallen into place.
Mm-hmm.
With this Matra seal, goods can leave the academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this.
Yep.
Even I find it hard to
Would
believe.
have thunk. Could be a misunderstanding.
Could I ask you for a favor,
I don't know
Traveler?
all that. Oh, what's up?
Since all this canned knowledge came from the academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the academia.
That's what I was thinking.
If we can enter the repository,
Well, I assumed actually that it came from
find
there.
out who accessed these files. But considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the academia now, it will only draw unnecessary attention. You'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Sure thing.
Sounds good.
Leave it to us.
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it. We can get more information on other dealers from Bahari. I'll stay here and make some preparations. You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
Cool. There you go. There's the recommendation letter. Alright. Or introduction letter. Say the recommendation in the description. But yeah, let's go. Yeah, but again, I mean, it made sense, right? Okay, knowledge. Very much related to the academia, so, you know, if they were smuggling it out, they will have someone inside to make sure that it goes smoothly.
Hello, we meet again.
Yo, we have a
Have you
do.
managed to find Cyno? If so, how's he doing?
You even revealed the letter from Cyno. No information or anything.
And must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have gotten you two involved.
Alright.
All right. We wanted to help Cyno too.
Yeah.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that's forbidden by the academia. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter. But with this letter from Cyno, it shouldn't be a problem.
Forbidden research,
That's
yeah.
right. Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes to research. They encourage scholars to conduct all kinds of studies. However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally, after some particular research becomes prohibited, the majority of the related files will be destroyed. But some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository, which is heavily guarded. Follow me.
Okay.
I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answers that Cyno is looking for.
Hopefully.
Restricted repository. Sounds kinda dangerous. We'd better keep an eye out.
Yeah. Go to the repository to gather information. That is over here. Right. Down here. Yo, what's up? We meet again? No, that's someone else. Maybe explain the situation to the repository's manager. Okay, that's the manager. Catch.
I understand. Since Cyno is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation. Ask me if you have any questions.
Thank you.
But I'd suggest avoiding any other research files.
Yeah.
Sometimes the less you know, the better.
That's fair. Okay, then with our look, it kind of felt suspicious. Taiba, activate the device and a secret door opens in the wall. I don't know what the text like lagged. That was weird.
Huh. So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
Well, thanks to Cyno. They also know
there
Cyno,
are many
yeah.
who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret. Cyno happens to be one of them.
Cool.
Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
Make it quick? Why? Are you part of this? Are you part of this, Utaiba? Just tell us. We won't tell Cyno. We're only talking with him. Records of the Span, the researcher expelled from the academia for studying mechanical life forms. Why? Oh, will there be info of Dottore here? Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, I didn't mean to go to the Court of Desolation right away. Whoops. Because you know how Dottore was expelled as well. Despite repeated prohibitions, research in the Court of Desolation passed, they can increase without ceasing. That's increased without ceasing, yeah. Go through the stages. Discovery, investigation, and fanaticism. Fanaticism. Yes, fanaticism. Fanaticism. Yeah, that makes more sense. Discovery phase. Little to no harm. Discovery shows the church life and death hidden within the course of the session. Also, where the rumor of bringing the dead back to life may begin. Following the initial appearances of prolonged investigation phase, the documentation regarding the location of the court of desolation has been as a result. The structure itself has never been truly discovered. Many researchers deplete the resources regarding searching in the desert. Only to find scant few remaining stone tables with the words, "Entering the Court of Desolation comes at a price of one's life." With emergency results, some believe that the price of one's life is the key to entering the Court of Desolation. Others said that it was a requirement of the court to appear. Are they just gonna say this? I feel like if they just say this, it will be funny. Desolation is covered. I mean, they probably just give out the highlights of it. Fervent desire to make the Court of Desolation appear. They attempted to sacrifice their lives. Relevant research became increasingly dangerous and was eventually banned. Even after that, many academic scholars secretly continued the research. It was not until 7 scholars, including Murtada Ratkani, were arrested while research into the Court of Desolation entered a period of stagnation once again.
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you found anything yet?
Me when Arknight's story quest. Murtada, yeah. Researcher's name sounds familiar.
It reminds Paimon of Cyno's former partner.
Right.
His former partner. That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Murtada Radkani was Taj's only son.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so
Why are you here? The guy's gonna be like...
aren't you?
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Cyno didn't know about it.
Is there any way we could meet Murtada?
Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long
right.
after he went to prison. You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has.
Yeah.
Every Matra knows him.
Oh, could he be... Yeah, could he have reached the fanaticism phase? And so... Or trying to resurrect his son, maybe?
I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He is a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless achievements. His reputation goes back a long way now. He used to be Cyno's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm, so the two of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
Ah, right.
Cool.
I heard Cyno mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative position. I wonder if it had anything to do with the Mortada incident.
Taj was already very well known by the time Mortada was born, so when Mortada came to study at the Academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure. Then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after they had reconciled, Mortada was caught studying the Court of Desolation, which is in violation of Academia rules. Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars.
Dang.
He begged for leniency, but Taj wouldn't agree. Shortly after, Mortada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl.
Gee.
By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late. He never had a last chance to see his son. Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
I guess so.
I
Had a
no
chance
idea
to look
that
into the research, right?
That must be really hard for Taj. I've never heard him mention that to anyone.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now. Are you okay, Traveler?
Taj comes to the repository. Taj has gone through Mortada's research files.
Don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now.
Well, I mean, we gotta consider all the possibilities, you know?
Taj would never do that. I mean, yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to such research.
A research that supposedly can bring people back from the dead.
This is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulations. Never.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the Academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect.
Right?
Because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation.
There you go.
There's so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just trying to make sense of these files. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately.
There we go.
By doing so, one could restart the research outside the Academia without anyone ever noticing.
Dang. We know Matra authorized the canned knowledge. Yeah, it's like all the pieces are coming together. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it seems like canned knowledge is not the best thing, you know? This is just convincing me more and more of that.
Even so,
according to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death. Or even bring the dead back to life, right? So maybe Taj is trying to bring Mortada back.
Okay, now that you're saying that, that makes me suspicious that maybe it's not the case, but I don't know.
I'm just telling you what I know. It's the job of the Matra to find the truth and track down criminals. Do you have any questions? If not, it'd be best if you would leave now.
Paimon's
Why does he keep
confused.
wanting us to leave?
What should we do from here?
Let's go ask around somewhere else, yeah.
now that I think
Gather
about
more
it,
information.
Cyno suspected that the canned knowledge was coming from within the Academia, right? There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Maybe we could try asking people around the gate of the Academia and see what we can find.
Good call.
Don't worry, Taj. I won't let your reputation be tarnished.
Alrighty then, let's go ask around.
Yeah, pretty sus, right? Because he's the guy, I just realized he's the guard of this area. The, what? The administrator. So he will have access to it. I just need to, just need to do that real quick. Oh, and also, I guess this, oh, wait. Is this still inside the Academy? Oh, I guess so, okay. Well, I guess, let's see what he did just after. But yeah, he's pretty sus. Just kept saying, you know, leave whenever you're done, you know, whenever you want to, but pretty soon, hopefully. So yeah, very, very sus indeed. So, yep, just fly around inside the academia. And here? Where are we asking? Oh, okay. I was like, we're asking a bush? Like, who are we?
Excuse me.
Where are we going?
Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could ask someone else?
Interesting. Well, so yeah. Sorry, miss you, dude. What up?
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The academia consumes so many resources each day. Everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments. It's normal for goods to be coming in and out.
Right, but we're looking for shipments with a Matra seal. Have you seen any like that?
Specifically.
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any seals or not. Maybe you should ask someone else.
I think that's everyone, right? Yeah. Oh, the card for information? Oh, like specifically for the... Oh, oh hello. It's gonna drop on you real quick.
Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual has happened.
Are they also in on this?
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but I did notice something. There's a Kashar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. Dozen of large boxes each time, if not more. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother?
Yep, there you go.
Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me to leave the researcher alone.
There you go.
I couldn't question his word, could I?
Possible. There must be some sort of...
Poor Nabil.
There's no way Taj would ever...
Calm down.
No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man.
Dude.
Someone must be trying to frame him.
Did you really know him that well? Like...
Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
Oh. Good call, I guess. Nabil runs off and returns with someone shortly after. Oh, okay, just waited here.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj.
Yeah, where is he?
A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office.
There
I
we
was
go.
standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it." Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire, but Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing.
Yeah.
If you'd like to speak with him, maybe you can try visiting his home. He lives just on the outskirts of Sumeru City.
Might take a look.
Could Taj really be the one making all the canned knowledge?
I mean, I feel like at this point...
No way. Taj
Pretty
is just like
sus.
Cyno. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There's no way that he would...
Yeah, now they're trying to put this, it might be innocent. It is weird, I don't know. Let's go this home and have a look. Yeah, I did think that it was a little too obvious.
Looks like there's no other choice.
But I was like, okay, yeah, maybe it's just, you know, predictable. But now that they are actually pushing for it, I don't know.
Hey,
But I think it's still probably him.
To the bottom of this once and for all.
What is Akam's Racer, I guess? But I guess it's also the narrative, right? Where they're really pushing for us to suspect him, so... I don't know what to believe at this point. Except that, you know, I think it's probably still him. But it is suspicious that they're really pushing for it. Hello. Oh, that's not you. Up over here.
So, this is Taj's place. There doesn't seem to be anyone here.
Well, what should we do then? Do we break in?
No.
No.
Wait, the door's unlocked.
Oh.
Did Taj leave in a hurry?
Oh.
Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission.
It could also be that they're forcing him to help them out. There's no other option, though. We have to do this in order to clear his name.
You're right. Even if we apply for a warrant now, we won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest. This is an emergency. I just hope Taj doesn't mind.
Yeah, sorry, Taj. Enter Taj's home and search around.
What's this?
It's a paper full of names written on it.
Ooh.
Oh, and a map. Nabil, can you make any sense of this?
Yes, this is definitely Taj's handwriting. These papers look like records. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the look of the numbers, the scale of this smuggling case is absolutely massive. The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities. These are famous scholars, merchants, mercenaries.
Celebrities.
I have a feeling that Cyno might be unaware of what he's up against.
No,
There's
I
way
feel like
anyone could face such a large organization on their own.
I mean, they've been telling him, but seems determined. Maybe he is aware of that. Even so, he won't back down.
You're
yeah.
Right, that's just who he is. As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation. Let's take it to Cyno and let him decide how to proceed.
Sounds good. Ooh. Okay, it's close to where we were, I think. Yeah. I think. Yeah. I think.
Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts. And I suspect that he might already be at the Court of Desolation as we speak.
Maybe?
I suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Cyno will know what to do.
Yeah.
All right, we'll give these to Cyno and see. Let's go.
Help him out. Meet up with Cyno. Probably over in the desert. Yeah, on the village. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess let's come from this side now. There might be more to it. But, oops, side. There you go. Who else do I have that is? I guess Xiao has some like movement stuff. Well, so I was thinking Farina, but Farina can like walk on the water, so yeah. There's Cyno. There's our boy. Hello. Tell Cyno everything that's happened.
Well, Cyno, what do you make of it?
Taj. It's been a while since I last saw him. From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time, he would never do anything against his beliefs.
So do you think
maybe his beliefs changed? You know?
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change, whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons. We have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, the person he's become.
The evidence is stacked against him now, yeah.
It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. There's no doubting that. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself. Time is ticking. Let's go.
Let's go. All returns to silence. Find the code of solution according to instructions on the map. Yep. I mean, they already have the waypoint, so I guess we already know.
Squall and Fury.
Is it this way or is this? What is over here? This. Oh, the dead end. Oh no, never mind.
The wind rises.
Yeah, just keep using this. Oh, hello. Some Eremites here, but I think they're just normal encounter. Let's see. I meant to go to the Adventurers Guild to get my primos, but we're good. Let's keep it going for now. I wonder if we'll get to the point, because before maintenance, there's usually some like disclaimers that show up during the actual game. Like on the top side, I think, shows up like maintenance will begin in however many, like I think it says from like 1 hour. So we have quite a bit of, we have enough of a gap. Hopefully we don't end up like halfway through the quest or something. That'll be unfortunate. But I mean, we will be able to finish this one. Let's see. Oh, beneath this. Yeah. According to the map.
Squall Fury.
You'll be down here probably if there's yeah, this part. Right? Oh, over here. Right? Yeah. Oh, is this the... No, that's pretty far. Yeah, there is this thing that I haven't been able to access. I wonder if that will be one of these quests. Or maybe there's another quest that gives you that. I don't know. Hello? Whoa, okay. Some strange association built this. Some secret association built this secret base at some point during the time of King Deshre. It is said that the secret surviving disease is hidden here. Standing at the gate, you can hear heart-pounding drumming noises ringing in the depths. What the? Okay. What's up, Ito? Yeah. Let's go, Nahida.
There are so many places for us to explore.
Yep, should be good. I mean, there's also gonna be Cyno trial, probably. That's how these quests used to go. I feel like they've gone differently now.
So this is the Court of Desolation.
I actually kind of miss the trials for the characters.
Treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kind of nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry, you'll be safe with me.
Hold the line.
5 is over here. Yep, I'm not used to using the 5th key, so you know.
Overruled.
Goodbye. There we go.
Look, these walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Little stab to one side and to the other. Oh. Have we seen that indicator before? I feel like that's new. Whoa! Oh, cool.
Whoa! Is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate?
Yeah, it's just you, Paimon. Whoa, okay.
Again, is it? Either way, we should be careful.
We're good. Don't worry about it. Oh, and to use Cyno. There we go.
Laid bare.
This up, that was fast. Okay. Love the little Nahida run. Where? Hello? Oh, what the? Start. Okay. Let me dizzy for a second.
A passage!
Oof.
Hopefully that's our way in.
I think it is. Yeah. Let's go.
That eye seems to be staring right at us.
What that?
This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
We're fine. Okay, again. The scariest part is how dizzy this is making me. Okay. Oh, we gotta keep rotating? No. Huh? Okay, I thought it was gonna be more straightforward. Oh, whoops, didn't notice that thing. There we go. Sorry, I was trying to look away so I wouldn't get this in. I didn't notice that. Hello. Oh, now. Seems like... Yeah, I think the whole room is rotating, right? I think so. Think? Actually... Yeah, I think the room is rotating, because that thing isn't... Yeah, I think that's the idea. It is... Whoops. It was throwing me off a little bit too. Let's go. Oh, another eye.
Illusion shattered. Trench fixed.
One of you guys. Oh, let's go to Kokomo. There we go.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Gotcha. Probably use, yeah, now that I have the skill, I should probably use Cyno. I do like his ulti. He's probably gotta pair it with someone with, whoa, with good energy recharge. Like how Nahida's still, yeah, blocking the way. There you go. The other way would probably feel very nice. Yeah, it probably would. Oh, who's there? Who goes there? Hello. Oh. Wasn't that a core of 30? What do you call it? Corpse of 30?
Taj.
Oh, no, it is Taj.
Cyno. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well.
Cool boys.
Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
That's right.
No?
This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Good question.
Yes, it was me.
Really?
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
Yeah, you're not really selling me on that.
I find that hard to believe.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later. When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Can you imagine what it feels like to not have the will to live, but not be able to die? Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret. I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him.
There you go.
The Court of Desolation. Here lies the key to overcoming life and death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
It really is just that, huh?
So, did you already find what you needed here?
Are the Matra immortal? I don't think they are. Yeah, that's a good point.
See this door behind me?
Though
behind it lies the treasures that I seek.
That is what the next quest, the next act in Cyno's quest is supposed to be, I think. That like the power that he was given, they're like that's why I was thinking the court was related to him, because it was like they were putting him on trial to see if he was still deserving of that. That was something like that in the trailer. I didn't, the Arlecchino thing was coming up, so I was like, I was paying more attention to that, but it still looked interesting. So yeah, I thought it would be related to that, but I don't know. I wonder if that's related to like longevity or something, the power that he was given. I thought it was just the power to like judge people, but I don't know.
I'm so close, Cyno. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Being unable to die? Yeah, I was thinking him being more like there's a line also, here we go, Arknights. Ben also mentions that he's unable to go through it, if that makes sense, because he also doesn't want to live. So I wonder if that's his case as well. Like he believes he's too, in his logic, he believes himself too cowardly to go through it.
Enough conjecture. What has happened is already part of the past. You cannot bring the dead back
So
to life.
I thought that's what he meant, but I don't know.
In the end, the treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No. I sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
Oh boy.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish just this once?
I don't know.
Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all.
Touch boss fights, okay. I guess it was longer sentence in original. There we go. Hello. I'm just gonna do Cyno for this one. It seems important enough that. Whoa! Why are you summoning all the? Okay. Gonna use this right away. The frig. I think if I defeat these guys, does that knock you down or? Oh no. I thought about. Oh crap! I missed that thing. Wasn't paying attention. Do it. Oh, okay. Too late. Ow. Do it. There we go. Oh dang! The polearm skills have improved indeed. Jeez.
Your strength.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the Court of Desolation.
That's really not how it felt, but okay.
This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me, this power will be complete. Even life and death will have no grip on me.
Bro, a crocodile to a polearm fight. See, I was thinking like, okay, if we're supposed to do a polearm fight, maybe I shouldn't be using the ulti, but then I was like, well, yeah, that's a good point. Your strength is it's too strong.
Uh-oh. We have to stop this guy!
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or
What?
Are you ready to sacrifice your
What are you
life?
talking about?
I'll do what I have to.
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting your life on the line. Just like now. Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list.
Okay.
But you will not fool me.
Double twist? What is
I
happening?
had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, maybe.
Huh? What do you mean, Cyno?
He never planned on opening the door.
Oh.
His true intention was...
What's happening?
What the?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then.
What? I mean, I think I get it. I think. Well, let's see.
After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed.
Because he said...
For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again.
He said something like, you know, some way of reuniting with him. So I was thinking.
That is when I was approached by someone
that's what I was
who
referring
wished
to.
to collaborate.
Anyway, let's just see how this plays out.
Together. I did some investigation of my own and discovered they were part of a massive organization. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research, even sacrificing lives in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else.
Nope,
So
I guess
obviously
that answers that.
hesitated
That answers that. I
and
mean.
considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart. But in the end, I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so, even centuries later. As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did. Generation after generation, regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out.
As I mentioned the walls we saw on the way here, you are going to destroy the Court of Desolation.
That's
right.
I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. This was the only way I could find and destroy this place.
Okay.
But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The Academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place.
That's why you needed Cyno.
To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the Academia.
Oh,
if I wished to destroy the organization, I couldn't just count on the Academia alone.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all this.
Dang.
It's a test for me.
Yes.
Pretty smooth.
I'm sorry, but now I am assured. You haven't changed at all. You are still as you always were, fearless, and making no compromise. Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave now.
Oh, yeah. Aren't you leaving too? Yep, that's what I was thinking.
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him. He is like a candle with no more wick to burn.
To open the Court of Desolation, one must sacrifice their life.
You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you? Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Dang.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. Let this be the final judgment on myself. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
There's nothing to be sorry for. We are partners. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
Dang. Just gonna let him go. But there we go. Expecting cutscene. I like the traveler with the Sumeru outfit.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
Alright, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue.
Cool.
Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
Dang, yeah, all 7. I guess in a way he was telling the truth, right?
Huh? The Court of Desolation has
disappeared.
Just as Taj said.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I thought it was gonna actually disappear completely.
Tragedies. Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end.
What about the organization?
As long as there's more to be made,
right.
They will disregard the Academia's rules. Whether it's the Court of Desolation or anything else. Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation. But it won't be long before they continue searching for another target.
Yeah, or digging, you know.
That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Nice.
Thank you. But you've already done enough. Just leave the rest to me. I will bring them to justice myself. Besides, I promised you that I would sweep away any potential danger. So, that's what I'm going to do.
Oh.
Wait for me at Caravan Rebop 4 days from now.
Okay, you got it. Wait 4 days later. Okay. So basically, because in the fast forward thing, we can only do 2 days. So we gotta do that twice. I remember seeing people discuss that, like, why 2 days? So or why twice the 2 days? I don't know if it was this quest or something else, but yeah. It was an interesting quest. I feel like it's one of those where I like the story behind it, but I think the execution could have been a little better, you know? It was kinda... oh, yep, 2 more days. Like the execution was a little weird. But I mean, I guess let's see what the epilogue is. I don't know. What do you guys think about it? I'm also excited for, I guess, what comes next. But this was good. I mean, like I said, I did hear it was pretty straightforward, and I feel like it's in some ways it was. I think the story was cool, but yeah, in its execution, it was definitely made a lot more straightforward than I was expecting. Or not that I was expecting, but you know, that I will think based on the type of story that they were trying to tell.
Thank you so much for all your help.
I don't know if that makes sense.
Nabil, what are you doing here?
Yeah, what's up?
The desert are being escorted through Caravan Rebot, so I'm here to keep an eye on things.
Dang.
This should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the Academia once they're cleared.
Cyno acted fast. What's the situation? What's happening in the last few days?
The last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end. At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, Cyno crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight. After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the Academia. Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And? Then what happened?
Well, then we received word that Taj Rudkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the Academia and arrested all the researchers on the list. Some of them managed to get out of the Academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured by Cyno all across Sumeru. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up recently.
Yeah.
Is Cyno alright?
Makes sense.
He didn't get injured, did he?
Let's see. I like nothing grandiose, but it's a good story in the Swissborg. Yeah.
He seems fine, but
I
nobody
think I agree.
knows the real situation. He brought over 300 suspects to judgment all on his own. Among them were even some of our former colleagues. Not just the criminals are afraid of him. Even we start feeling a little nervous when he's around now. But even if we start feeling all self-conscious, thinking if we've done anything wrong, we're still always honored to have Cyno around. By the way, are you guys here to see Cyno? I think I just saw him walking in that direction when I was on watch nearby. He was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen. If you happen to see him, please send my regards.
Starts warning, yeah.
Nabil. You be careful too. Don't let any of those bad guys escape.
Don't worry about me. If anything happens, you can find me at the Academia anytime. Farewell then.
See ya. Alright. Thanks, Cyno, kind of red rut. There he is. Oh, I don't have. Yep, don't
Trying
have
to
Wanderer anymore.
single-handedly bring
Oh,
300
Tainari.
people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating, but I can assure you this is certainly not the best solution.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation.
Ooh.
Apparently, someone had enticed Mortada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation. Mortada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant. After Mortada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks, toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own interests. This makes me angry.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time.
Anyway.
If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will, and can help me collect more testing data.
Cool.
Cyno! Tainari!
Yo.
Oh, so Tainari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Cyno?
That's right. Cyno asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Semin. I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember. And Cyno, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know. Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG, huh? Kale has always been a little wary of you, and your stern expression certainly isn't helping.
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her. After some time, I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving Avidia Forest? What happened?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek canned knowledge. So, I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidia Forest. Take care.
Take care.
I've already caught those who were preparing to attack you in secret. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case. So you can relax.
Cool.
What about you, Cyno?
Can't knowledge, not even once, yeah. Making some of those ads. anti-can knowledge ads.
It's still not time for me to rest yet.
There's gotta be some type of meme
Those
of
who
that,
died
right?
have fulfilled their wishes. But those who are alive must continue pressing forward. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not empty. People do change. And no belief can completely resist the erosion of time. I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further. That way, those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example, just as I gained courage from my own superiors, and my partner.
Sounds like a lot of work. Hope it will make you happy.
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know? There are many things I feel better
I'm really
about
enjoying it.
once I start to talk about them. Many people
Really
want to
having a
go
lot
to
of fun
the
right
desert
now.
to offer condolences for Taj. But I didn't share details with anyone. I'd prefer to avoid revealing the location of the Court of Desolation.
Well, I was gonna say that's probably for the best, but what if you made a memorial in that area and so it becomes more known for that? And so people, you know, forget about the Court of Desolation because of it. They just think it's that memorial for him. But I guess, I mean, if people knew how it happened. I don't think they do, though. I don't know.
I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remains of the Court of Desolation.
You got it. Okay, that was a good end. Yep, that was a good end for the story. With that said, briefcase used by General. How much for Cyno? Oh, dang! We even got some furniture. Cool. Wait, what was that? What? Oh. Something seems to be bothering them. Oh, so that unlocked another quest? Interesting. Now we can unlock Deck 2. Finally. Yeah, that was a good. I thought it stuck the landing pretty well. Let's get that. Yampa returns to Sumeru to visit some local friends. Right, because this is supposed to be after Fontaine, I imagine. So we're back. I guess let's actually go here. Let's do a little bit of an intermission. But I guess we already said all we wanted to say about the story, right? Because yeah, it was solid. It was solid. It was.
We haven't seen our Sumeru friends for a while now. Paimon wonders how they're doing.
Yeah, we haven't totally.
Let's go to Sumeru City and catch up with them.
Add Astra
Yeah.
Abisask.
Okie dokie. I like Nahida just here in the Adventurers Guild. Doing some business.
Add Astra.
You know, just coming to checking in how people are doing. I don't know, it's a funny idea. So, oh, 9 minutes left. No, I'm just kidding. 9 minutes left for the banner. What if I did some? Imagine I just did some polls and. But no, I won't. I will not. I will not. Gotta be patient. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, let's see how far we can make it into the story. Hopefully, we'll be able to finish it. If not, I mean, we don't really need to start early next time or tomorrow. We can just start at the time, and if we have time, we can do the rest of the story. I mean, I get it. I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll see if we were able to finish it. Oh, this is the way up. Just looking for it. Let's see. Oh, this is not the way. No, this is the way up. What? Layout is a little. Yeah, it is a way up. Okay. Layout confused me. There you go. So now let's see what the main event has in store for us. Who we're gonna see first.
Wow, the academia sure is busy during the day. But where should we go looking for people that we know?
Oh, hello, Cyno. It's been a long time. Totally.
Cyno! It's been so long since we last saw you!
Yeah. It's been years. How have you been? Really feels like it's been forever. You look like you've been keeping well.
As
Yeah.
do you. You don't seem weary at all from your travels. If anything, you seem stronger.
Heck yeah, I just got beat up by Arlecchino, but it's doing great, definitely. Not at all hurting.
What brings you back here?
Oh, nothing in particular. Paimon just saw a really big mushroom out on the road the other day and suddenly missed all our friends in Sumeru.
I mean, I will believe that.
Funnily enough, we were reminiscing about you recently too. It was at a group dinner. I look forward to hearing about your travels. Something tells me we must have a lot to catch up on.
Really? You were thinking of us too? What a coincidence!
Indeed. Or as I call it, the biryani factor.
What? Yeah, what?
You really want me to say the rest? Okay. It's always rice to meet Stu again.
I forgot about that. I forgot he does puns.
Oh, darn, he said it.
I win the bet. Paimon, time to pay up.
You like that one, huh? You must.
I don't know if I will say that.
This time. Admit the truth. You have long been in awe of my razor-sharp wit.
Alright, here's your 500 Mora.
Okay, he does seem to be doing better now. Saying Cyno feels good to hit the jackpot. Okay, just thanks Cyno or thanks Paimon. Great.
Paimon's never making a bet again. Paimon really thought Cyno would be able to hold back on the jokes. They say people can change, but maybe that's just wishful thinking.
And we just went through a quest about that, so.
So this was technically my fault. In that case, I'll treat you to some sweets later. Anyway, I'm actually investigating a case right now.
Another case, let's go.
My mind is focused on work, which is why I didn't complete the joke at first.
A case? What happened?
Yeah, what's up?
Nothing major. But after finding out who was involved, I decided, on reflection, to handle this one myself.
Need any help? We only came here to hang out, so we've got the time. You may as well take us with you, and then when you're done, we can, you know.
Such enthusiasm. Are
That's
you worried
awesome.
I'll forget about treating you to
You
some
see-
sweets if you're not around to remind me?
Already the writing feels so different. Maybe it's just me, but yeah, like Paimon feels very different already. Especially.
Alright, was it really that obvious?
Feels a lot more dynamic,
Obvious
if that makes
enough.
sense.
Still, it's a fine idea.
It's cool.
You are the heroes of Sumeru. It makes perfect sense to work together.
Yeah.
All right, follow me.
Let's go. Oh. Paimon 2024, yep. Oathkeeper. Okay. Dang. Yep. Already making it very cinematic. I guess that quest, the ending especially, and the cutscene felt very... Well, the cutscene obviously, but even the ending felt very cinematic. So that, you know... I feel like if anything they've improved. Like, since Sumeru, they definitely wanted to be a little more dynamic with the camera and stuff.
Man flailing around.
Definitely feels like they've been trying to be a lot more dynamic with the camera and the, you know, like making it not just feel like just people standing around. And I think they definitely succeeded. They definitely improved on that. It's cool.
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk to about the case?
Correct. His name is Cyrus, a former Spontamod sage. He taught both me and Lisa.
Huh? Cyno's teacher is in trouble?
It's ridiculous. I'm just an old man who enjoys a spot of gardening, shopping, and wine. What sort of person targets an old retiree?
Professor, I've brought some friends.
Goodbye.
Cyno.
I guess.
Now, who do we have here?
Also, isn't Cyrus someone else in like Mondstadt or something like that? It's cool when they do that. Like they have names repeating, right? Like real life. It's cool, especially if it's from different nations.
Hold on, let me think. A flying fairy dressed in white? A youth who does not seem to hail from this land? My goodness.
Okay.
You must be the legendary traveler in Paimon. I've heard all about
Yes,
what you've done for Sumeru.
Cool.
Wow, looks like we're really famous.
I've told him about you before. You are my friends, after all.
I like him already. Good to meet you, sir. We're here to help Cyno.
That's right. Let me summarize the situation. A couple of days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a threat letter.
A threat letter?
Yeah,
Exactly.
a threat letter.
Who sends a threat letter to an old man like me, for goodness sake?
This is the letter in question.
Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million mora at the back door of the cafe. Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me. But I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the mantra, there will be consequences.
I like even the echo effect. Like she's talking so loud, it's making like reverberating through the hall.
Wow, they sure didn't mince their words.
Yeah.
Clearly, this person must be desperate for Mora.
Yeah. Classic shake-up.
What a joke.
I'm pretty sure I have
I'm
that.
just a
if
single
you need.
retiree with nothing to my name beyond the tomatoes in my garden. Where do people think I'm hiding 10 million mora, huh? In my tomatoes?
That was good. I've been thinking about growing my own
There
vegetables.
were no witnesses. So currently the letter is all
It's
we've
hard
got.
to.
So Traveler,
Yeah.
Paimon, let's put our heads together.
Yeah, recently with the weather, because it's so hot, it's hard to find, you know, good, like ripe. Is ripe the right term? Like in good condition, like vegetables and fruits. So I'm thinking if it's better to just grow them. I mean, obviously it's work, but you know, it's honest work. No, I'm just kidding. It is. I don't know. I do find it entertaining. But when you are.
All right, take a look. Do you see anything suspicious?
Maybe, you know, before cooking streams, we can have plant growing streams. Let's see, still there. Yep, all that stuff. Thank you. It did seem to have some kind of seal, though. From Cyno's description, it sounds like the thread letter didn't come in an envelope. It was simply written on a crude piece of paper and left for Cyrus to find. The paper or the ink? The paper seems interesting.
Very good.
Yeah.
The paper has a rather rough texture. It's not the typical kind you see in most books.
Another thing is, some of these strokes look kind of blurry. Could there be an issue with the ink?
Possibly. And I bet the paper has something to do with it.
Most of the paper around here is much smoother than this, and the ink is absorbed quickly so it doesn't run. This paper, meanwhile, it's very coarse-grained, almost as if it's made from some sort of plant matter.
It's certainly not the same paper as we use in the academia, but the ink is nothing special. Just regular black ink that gets a blue tinge when applied to paper.
So do we think the culprit has a connection with the academia or not?
Probably not, right?
Check this out! Looks like this part got wet at some point.
Agreed. The staining suggests it was a colored liquid, not plain water. It also looks like it was wiped off with a damp cloth.
A colored
Dang.
liquid.
You know all that?
Tea? Wine?
Yeah, I did stuff. I agreed with him, and then for a second I was like, wait, isn't all all plant matter? There might be other types of paper. Yeah, there might be other ways of creating paper, but yeah, I mean they're all like at the very least blue, right?
Well, it's like we're thinking along
I guess counts as
similar
plant matter.
lines. Let's go talk to Arof. There are some things I'll need him to take care of.
Yeah, I don't know what he meant by that actually. The more I think of it. Fine, Matra, alright. Let's go in. Sorry, reading the tips. Sometimes I forget to read the tips, because you know, but when it's the loading screen, you usually take time to do other stuff. But if you're streaming, you know, you're usually trying to pay attention to it fully.
There he is.
Yo.
Mahamatra Cyno. Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while.
Hello. Cyno briefs Arab on the case.
As such, I'm inclined to believe that the culprit in this case is a student at the academia. Somebody young and strapped for cash.
Oh, okay.
One last thing. I'd start your investigation by taking a look at the cafes in the city.
Oh, of course! You think the culprit spilled their coffee on the ladder, huh?
They do look like coffee stains to me.
Yeah, and leave the money on the cafe.
Also, if I'm not mistaken, the letter is written on a type of scented paper that has aromatics added during the manufacturing process. The kind often provided as writing material for customers in cafes and taverns.
Ah, of course.
Okay.
Yes, like they sell in the gift shops. I remember now. Zaha Hadi bought some a while back. She said she was going to use it as wrapping paper for a vase.
Understood. I'll assemble a team to investigate the points of interest immediately.
You have my gratitude.
One last thing. Send some Matra to guard the entrances and exits of Sumeru City. And change into plain clothes. Don't let them see you coming.
Dang. Cyno really being a man of action right now. It feels like already this feels more active than the previous quest. Like he's taking part in the investigation. You know, I assumed.
Where do we think the culprit's at right now?
He had already been investigating, and that's why, you know, the whole quest was basically us investigating and then relaying the things over to him. But now it is actually, like, we're actually accompanying him as we investigate, so that's cool. That'll they go back to the cafe? I guess so, but they will go to pick up the money.
Waiting to see how Cyrus reacts.
You're right,
maybe.
Paimon.
Really? Which part?
The culprit's approach. Whatever happens, they need this Mora. But just because they warned Professor Cyrus not to go to the Matra, doesn't mean they know what he'll do next. So, like you said, they need to wait and see.
Yep.
And crucially, the culprit said they'd be watching the professor's every move.
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
Oh, they're here? What?
Found you.
What? Dang.
What are you doing?
You wrote the threat letter.
Did he?
I don't know what you're talking about. What threat letter?
I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana.
Dang.
You managed to stay relatively well hidden for someone reckless enough to threaten Professor Cyrus.
Dang, alright, mystery solved, everyone. That was a good quest.
There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arav.
Stop.
Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit.
Sorry, my chair keeps making noise.
I was just listening in, that's all. You know something big's going down when Mahamatra Cyno shows up, right? So I got a little curious. What's the big deal?
You smiled when Arav left. I saw it as clear as day.
Is smiling a crime now?
Oops.
There are coffee stains on the letter.
Like
You
1
mixed
second.
coffee with water, gently smeared it onto the paper, then wiped it off with a wet cloth. All to create the impression that the letter was written at a cafe. Closing off the exits to the city doesn't affect you, because you already live here. And as long as the Matra were focused on the cafes, you would be free from scrutiny. The cafe was a red herring all along. You had to be somewhere where you could monitor the professor's movements.
Dang. I just don't like him.
Can't pin this on me. I haven't done anything.
Yeah, but that would have been a good reflect.
Really?
Deflect,
Then
I
why are
mean.
you shaking like a leaf? The innocent have no
Wow.
reason to fear the Matra. But you...
You're pretty menacing, dude.
Your heart's racing, and your
Whoa,
eyelids
whoa.
are twitching.
Whoa.
You're a terrible liar.
The production.
Don't try anything or you'll pay the price. Now come with me.
Jeez.
Over quickly.
Well, let's go home, everyone.
You're telling me. 1 minute I go out for a quick smoke, the next minute I see Arav already on his way back to meet up with Cyno.
What did he say like that? Arav?
Looked like a young guy, too. Couldn't have been much more than 30. But after what he's done, I'm afraid he's ruined his whole future.
Everyone, it's all over.
Yeah.
Gosh, that was so fast.
It really was.
The culprit's name is Uraka, a 16-year-old student in the Rataoish Darshan.
Huh?
Well,
16? Cyrus thought
Yeah.
he was 30-something.
I was gonna say, I thought maybe he was referring to someone else, but yeah, unless he's someone else's identity, I don't know.
We checked his records. He's 16, a third-year student.
16-year-olds in anime be like.
But he looks so old.
Yeah, seriously.
Foolish child. He's too young for the criminal life. What the devil drove him down this path?
We questioned the culprit regarding his motives. He,
Oh,
Huh?
just spit it out. Nothing can surprise me at this point.
He was just playing a joke.
Very well. It's our understanding that Araka is a mediocre student who has been underperforming in his classes. He started taking extra tutoring to improve his grades, but developed a gambling habit around the same time and lost a lot of mora. Down on his luck, he went to the tavern for a drink and overheard some people chatting about Sir Cyrus's comfortable retirement. They mentioned that he's always arguing about his tomato plants with some old woman on the street.
Maybe he's one of those actors who play scenes in movies. Yeah. Turns out they are teenagers. Who did I? No, I can't think of anyone. But I was thinking of someone. Or I was thinking. I thought maybe I had seen someone like that. Like they must be older, but turns out they're actually pretty young, playing like a young character. There must be someone. Yeah. Just can't pinpoint right now. Small one on the street.
Some old woman on the street? Goodness gracious. Has that rascal attended a single one of his classes? That old woman is Kasharwar's very own professor, Zaha Hadi. How can he not know who Zaha Hadi is?
Is this going somewhere?
Oh, right, yes. So another thing. We don't just argue about tomato plants. And what are they trying to insinuate by comfortable retirement? A man grows a few vegetables and suddenly he's living a life of luxury?
Hey, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That is my life of luxury.
Maybe it's more the fact that you have the time to grow vegetables in the first place.
Yeah.
Araka mentioned he'd heard a rumor, alleging that Sir Cyrus illegally obtained a large sum of money from the desert before retiring, and kept it for himself instead of reporting it to the academia. Araka believes this money to be the reason why Sir Cyrus hasn't kept up with any academic research or other projects since his retirement. And given your advanced age, he thought you'd be an easy target to blackmail.
Wow.
Oh, Araka.
Show's wrong, I guess.
I'm at a loss for words. I'm so angry I don't know where to start.
The voice actor is doing a great
People
job.
make up rumors all the time. I am quite confident that Professor Cyrus has never embezzled a Mora in his life.
Arav, you'll have to find some excuse to interrogate Araka again later. I need you to deliver a few firm fistfuls to him on my behalf.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I completely understand how you feel, Sir Cyrus.
Yeah,
but
what?
I'm afraid that course of action goes against the Matra's principles.
What are you talking about, man?
Professor, there's no need to be childish about this.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, I was clearly joking.
It's hard to tell.
Okay. Where does this go from here?
The
Thank you,
academia
Paimon.
will determine the appropriate disciplinary action
See.
against the student. And as for the individuals spreading rumors about the professor's obsession with tomatoes, and some old woman on the street, there could be a slander case here.
A slander case.
The Matra will continue to investigate.
Sure. I like what they've done with Paimon in these past few quests, where Paimon is the one that moves the plot forward. You know, she doesn't just repeat everything, she just goes, okay, now, what are we doing about this?
Who said I'm obsessed with some old woman on the street?
There you go.
Mind your wording or you'll start a whole new rumor.
Oh, okay.
You seem confused.
Just concerned about that.
Oh, don't you understand?
I don't understand anything
Araka is just
right
a
now.
young boy who made a very rash and very stupid decision based on some groundless rumor he heard. Besides,
Sure.
I didn't actually hand over any Mora to him. The whole thing sounds a lot worse than it is.
Okay, don't get too defensive about
All
it.
it costs me is a little reputational damage. That's all.
Please rest assured, Professor, that the academia will issue a fair and reasonable punishment.
Yes, I have no doubt about that. But as a former educator, I'd still like to have a serious conversation with the boy's parents. Their family lives in the city, yes?
Correct.
Where is this going?
We looked into the family. Both parents are merchants and they're often away on business. They've never taken much of an active role in their children's lives.
Dang.
Oh, what a mess. You don't have to seal the evidence away yet, do you? I'd like to have that letter back for the time being, if possible. I need something concrete for when I talk to the family tonight. We have to show them how serious this situation is.
The relevant authorities have already reviewed the evidence and are now discussing Araka's punishment. You can hold on to the letter for now. Just make sure to return it within a couple of days.
Oh, so you'll be able to close the case in 2 days?
Yeah.
Give or take.
Never mind.
Cases like this are quick to resolve.
Very good. Well, thank you for all your help. Perhaps we can all go for a meal together. Oh,
Sure.
treat, of course.
That sounds good after whatever just happened.
Sir Cyrus, but I have a prior commitment.
Oh.
Enjoy the meal, everyone.
Ah, I
All
see.
good.
Well, that's a pity. But Cyno, you have to come. You found the culprit at record speed, and I owe you for that. Ah, and isn't Tighnari in town at the moment? Bring him along, too.
There you go.
You mean Tighnari's in the city?
He is. Tighnari's master, Sir Nephis, called him and Kale to the academia to help out on a project.
Cool.
They should be at Nephis's office at this hour, though I must say, I'm surprised you're extending an invitation to Tighnari. Did you do something to offend Sir Nephis?
Don't be outrageous. Nephis offends me all the time. It's never the other way around.
I don't know about that.
Hurry up and fetch Tighnari. I'll head over to
Fetch
the
him.
tavern with the Traveler and Paimon. See you there.
Sounds good.
Go on now. Don't keep us waiting.
That's the second floor of Lambert's Tavern. This guy has some interesting energy. I'm curious to see what his deal is. Let's see. Second floor. Oh. Well, I guess we just teleported to the second floor.
Not to brag, but we never had problems like this at Ratawa Hist back when I was still teaching. And if you don't want to take my word for it, you can ask them. They were students at the time. They'll tell you what it was like, won't they?
I was out in the forest at least 4 days a week back then, thanks to a colossal workload from Master. It wrought havoc on my poor tail, so I didn't exactly keep up to date with what was going on at the Academia. Most of what I know, I heard from Cyno after the fact.
Professor's become a lot more laid back in his retirement. He used to be far stricter, and was especially known for being extremely principled.
Wow. It's hard enough to stay true to your principles as a normal person. I can't imagine doing that as a sage.
It's a pity Kale wasn't around at the time. I would have happily taken her on as a student.
And then we'd have one more person who has to address Lisa as upper-class woman.
Really? Can't you just call her Lisa? She seems to prefer it when people treat her like an older sister.
Oh, believe me, back when she was a student, nothing made her happier than the younger students acknowledging her seniority.
Yeah, I can see that. Nope, hello.
Whoa, more food?
Yo.
Are you sure about this? We don't want to take advantage.
Looks pretty good.
Oh, don't worry about it. Order whatever you like. And if it's not enough, order some more. After all your help today, treating you to dinner is the least I can do.
Dang.
I thought I heard some familiar voices.
Kave.
And Sir Cyrus is here as well.
What up?
Oh, Kave, it's been a while. Zahahadi was talking about you last month. How have you been?
I've been all right, thank you. You're looking very well, sir. I'm glad to see it.
Have you eaten yet? Care to join us?
That's awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry just yet. I'll have dinner a little bit later tonight.
After all, I'm evading tax.
I just came to Lombard's to buy some wine, and when I heard some voices I recognized, I thought I'd come and say hello. So what's the occasion, anyway?
The more, the more deductibles, the better.
Consolation, more like. You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
There's very little today's events for the benefit of those who weren't there to witness it.
Sounds like things have really gone downhill
I feel
since
like
I was there.
this time I could have used a recap. I have no idea what happened.
As a student, I've never
I
heard
do,
anything remotely like that.
It was wild.
I can't believe how young the guy is. Oh, what are his parents going to think?
Young people are always more susceptible to making rash and ill-advised decisions. Their minds are still developing. It's just an unfortunate fact of life.
They made a great job at writing him like a professor.
But still, this boy has some nerve. Just look at what he wrote. Oh, it makes my blood boil.
Wow,
Dang.
Yeah. Jeez.
I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. And then he just followed you into the house of Dana?
If this were my son, he'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Luckily, I'm also an extremely principled person.
Kave! Your order's ready, sir!
Thank you.
Coming. I'll have to get going. Have a nice evening, everyone. I'll catch you all another time.
Okay,
bye-bye!
Here I am. The coffee beans are in here too.
Yep, it's all there. I'll stop babbling.
Oh, I thought we were just gonna follow him now.
Before the food gets cold.
You were all busy chatting that you almost forgot about the food. Luckily it's still hot and you enjoy a delicious celebratory meal after a crazy day. Nice. Man, I'm getting hungry now. It's getting a little late. Getting a little hungry. I should have brought an energy bar. It's fine. Coffee? It was coffee all along, but that's a good point. Didn't even think of that.
Oh, too tasty. Paimon's
Did you
belly
think-
is about to explode.
I did think it was curious that they mentioned that. I thought it was just, flavored text or maybe it was related to something, but yeah. To just hear coffee and everyone turns like, wait, coffee?
Oh, mine too. I'll have to walk home to burn some of it off.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus.
Cool.
Master Tainari and I will bring you some homemade herbal tea next time. It'll do wonders for your sleep.
Well, I look forward to that. In fact, could I trouble you to bring a little extra for the other old folks on my street? I'll be the envy of the neighborhood.
No problem at all. I'll pack some up and bring it over.
Thanks for treating us. Yeah.
I'll see you all later. I better head home now and tend to the crops.
Good night, Professor. Don't let those tomatoes keep you up too late.
Hey, my tomatoes are serious business. I am not about to be beaten by Zaha Hadid. Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children. I bid you all a good night.
Take care, have a
Good night, sir.
All right. Now, we finally have some us time.
Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, it's cool that this seems like more like a Sumeru reunion, apart from the Cyno quest.
What do you mean, us time?
It's cool.
Well, I was talking with Tainari and Kale, and since we all have some free time, we thought we could all go camping together.
Cool.
Think of it as our way of welcoming you back to Sumeru.
Camping? Oh, that sounds fun! Paimon's in!
Sounds really fun. Time to show off my tent pitching skills.
That's my job. Don't take it away from
Well,
me.
we do travel a lot, so we're experts in that.
Cyno. You don't have to play the hero when you're out with us. This is your chance to just, you know, laze around and switch off for a bit.
Everyone,
Good
let's meet
point.
tomorrow afternoon at the riverbank to the southeast of Gandharvaville. No need to bring anything. We've already packed everything for the trip.
Whoa.
Just bring your delightful selves and prepare to have some fun.
You got it! We'll be there!
Great. Then we'll see you tomorrow.
Sure. Cool. Mysterious letter. After a pause, next day, 2 p.m. Alright. So, I'm assuming this counts as next day. 2 p.m. It was 2 p.m., right? Is that right? I think it did. Okay.
Time to set off!
Yeah.
Let's head to the southeast of Gandharvaville and meet up with the others!
Alrighty, that's where? Again, you know, I don't remember all the locations, but yeah, okay, that's here. It's right where we came into Sumeru. That's cool. I wonder which way we'll take to make our way to the next nation. I think it should be up north. Sometimes there are like roads that connect. But no, maybe there will be another one of these like little stations. Yeah, the harbors. Maybe there will be another harbor up here that will connect to Natlan. That'd be cool. Maybe it's connected to something else. I don't remember if they have established that. Yeah. Seems like didn't get to activate my anyway.
Wow, you guys are ahead of the game! You set up
Yeah.
the tents already!
I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually. We were aiming to have them set up before you arrived.
Looks pretty comfy.
Traveler, Paimon, let's go fishing together. Whatever we catch, we can grill for dinner tonight.
You got it! Dinner's on us tonight!
I hope I can contribute too. The other Forest Watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago. I'm really looking forward to giving them a try.
Cool. Like maybe
I saw
these-
some very
Oh.
appetizing mushrooms in the area, so I gathered a few for us. I'll leave them here along with some fresh fruit.
Wow,
Cool.
camping with a Forest Watcher is the way to go! They think of everything! And even if they don't, they can improvise!
Still feel my throat a little sore. So yeah, I feel like I haven't been talking as much as I wish I was. I mean, not that there is, you know, obviously I'm letting the story play out, but you know, giving more commentary. Yeah, so sorry about that. Hopefully I'll take something to
This
feel
is
better.
true.
I did take a tea.
I don't think
It did
I've ever
help,
had a
but
single rough day in this forest.
I just need to keep resting a little more.
So, how has everything been going for you?
Well, there's been some high points and low points, but we've had some unforgettable
We've-
experiences along the way.
Sure have.
Oh, in that case, you should try a valberry. I bought some from the market this morning.
Oh.
A valuable suggestion. Just don't bury your feelings using food.
All I wanted was to recommend something bittersweet.
Oh, thank you, Mateo. Yeah, I will be taking care of my boys.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea.
Gotta-
I'm gonna go fetch some stuff. Bye!
Gotta be ready for the new version tomorrow, you know? Oh, what the... Just zoomed. Yeah. She made a run for it.
Unbelievable. She made a run for it.
What?
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat. Could it be she foresaw what shall soon come to pass?
Oh. And that
My
is...
dear friend, you know what I am about to say.
Genius invocation time. I don't really play. I'd say not now.
A flat-out rejection. But this isn't over. It's only a matter of time before I challenge you again. So be ready.
Ugh, this guy.
Was he gonna make It's Time to Duel reference? Because he's apparently he's Kaiba in the what's it called? In the dub. Alright. Oh, okay. I was just afraid that he was gonna start a Genius Invocation minigame. It's been a while since I played, so I probably wouldn't do very well. Birds chirping away, the soothing sound of running water. This is nice. No agenda, just relax and enjoy myself. That does sound nice.
Ah, we got a bite!
Oh. It's cool.
I'll reel it in.
Yep. Really taking our time with it.
Firewood, spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and start grilling.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder, like, where are we going with this? Oh, like the moon just... Look. This might end up being a longer quest. I don't know. Paimon. Oh, did we just switch seats? Or I think it was standing, yeah. This is so relaxing. Sure is. It's nice to go... It's just so nice to go camping with friends. Yeah?
There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
I mean, whichever one's fine.
How about the one on the left?
Yeah, whatever Paimon says.
Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little better.
True. But it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, they might stumble into your tent.
Or Genshin's Beach episode, yeah. Missing... Though there is an event coming out next time, which I think it's the last event before the new version, or for the new nation. Or there might be another one after. But yeah, there is, you know, the beach episode in those. Or when they go to the islands. I don't think we will go this time. Probably not. Because they did do a different one before Fontaine. But yeah, I guess this is the closest thing we have right now.
Well, that's no good. Take my weapon. You can use it to bar the entrance.
Anyone would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum.
Yeah, very fancy.
Excellent. Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress.
I'm back! How's your appetites? Ready for
Welcome
the barbecue?
back. Been gone for a while, Kale. And time passes again, huh? Or someone watching? Nope. Oh, okay.
Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Someone sure is desperate to eat. I think it's time to add the seasoning. How do you like your skewers? Well done? Medium? Rare?
Wait,
Rare?
isn't that just for steaks?
Well,
Hey,
if they have
if it
meat,
works for
right?
steak, maybe it works for other things too.
Don't try that with a chicken or something.
Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants
Or with
theirs
fish,
well
for
done.
that matter. Yeah, don't try that with fish. Well, I'm gonna dig in. Everyone wolves down the delicious food.
Oh, that was so delicious. If Paimon's stomach had space, she'd eat 3 more skewers.
Raw fish is basically... Oh yeah, good point. Yeah.
I ate a lot too. Here comes the food coma.
If you're tired, then go rest.
Yeah.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you guys head to your tents? Cyno and I will clean up.
Tonight, I show you mercy. Our sacred duel will take place another day.
Yeah, another day.
Good night.
Good night. There you go.
Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
Even the traveler stretching.
Oh,
what up?
Don't forget this. Oh. The staff of the Scarlet Sands.
What was that?
Wait, you were actually being serious about that?
It's a
cool.
very powerful weapon.
Dang.
Try it.
Paimon can't even
Hey.
lift that thing.
If you're gonna give it to me,
Fair enough.
I'll take it.
You sure you don't want it?
I'll take it. I'll equip it. I'll equip it to your actual playable version.
And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the night, Paimon will be here to take care of the traveler.
Whoa. Not with that blade. Let's not forget I have my own trusty sword, a divine artifacts layer of countless vile monsters.
That reminds me of a parting king of invocations. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. But right
Sounds
now,
good.
it's time to rest. Sleep well and sweet dreams.
You got it. I wonder if this is where things are gonna go down. This camp trip has really relaxed me. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. Are we? In the peace and tranquility of the forest, nature's warm embrace floats. Genshin? Genshin?
I think they should all be here.
Copy.
Traveler? Paimon?
What?
Are you in there? Could you come outside for a sec?
Sup, I hate them.
Look at this.
Wait, did they...
What the? What's this sword doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders?
Evidently.
Huh? Who is it? Oh, what time do you call this?
Those voices. I recognize them.
Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah!
Hey, this is cool. The little scenes with the art. I like that actually. It brings some variety. Now I'm going back to sleep.
Hey them, Kaveh! What are you doing here? It's the middle of the night!
Why'd they come all the way out here?
Sorry to wake you up at this hour of the night, but we've got a situation on our hands.
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
Yeah, what's up?
Something has come up. And since it pertains to Cyrus and Cyno, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
What's up?
Whoa, back up. Let's start from the beginning.
Yeah. It was whip. Oh! What just... Wait, what just happened? Oh, I guess it's loading new area or something.
Where'd the wine cups go?
What just happened? I don't know.
I left them here after I washed them. Ah, there they are.
I'll have a cup too.
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
Are
they?
They
are. And so are the fruits.
Oh.
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what Cyno's group was drinking last night.
Do tell. What were they drinking?
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening, and I went to the tavern to pick up some things. He was hosting a dinner for Cyno, Tighnari, Kale, and the Traveler and Paimon. Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was. It looked pretty good.
It's casual conversation.
Sounds like they're all tangled up in this.
You know what it's about, right? 16-year-old kid tried to extort Cyrus. He was asking for 10 million mora.
I heard some people talking about it on the streets, yes. Didn't take them long to catch the culprit. The sages are probably dealing with the case by now.
I wonder what Sir Nephis and the others will make of it.
Sir Nephis.
Cyrus showed me the extortion letter too. It was crudely written, but the paper had this beautiful pattern on it that I've never seen before. Really caught my eye. Give me a sec, I'll sketch it out for you.
Really? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, away from camera writing, casually.
Okay, done. Take a look. You see what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from.
Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes of the desert.
What? Really?
Take this, for instance. Looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the kind found on some ancient palaces. And the crisscrossing and mirroring here. I recognize that too. It bears a striking resemblance to an ancient emblem, one that hasn't been used in a very long time.
Whose emblem is it?
It's the emblem of the Temple of Silence.
Ooh. Wait, so what? Well, I guess we'll see. Yeah, how does that relate? I mean, obviously it relates, but...
After discussing it with each other, we both agreed that something didn't feel right. So we went looking for you.
Just right away? Oh, okay, it's just on a hunch, I guess.
This was a long way to come from the city. Alhaitham figured you were probably with Tainari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop. But the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping.
Smart.
Then, just as we were heading off to the campsite, we ran into Cyno. He said he was on a supply run. We exchanged a few words, and then he ran off.
Hold on. So what's the deal with that emblem you were talking about?
Yeah.
Temple of Silence, you said?
That's what I want to hear too.
What is that? Should we be worried?
Is everything okay? Give me a second. Let me get Kale.
So
Get
you've
all on the
never
same
heard
page.
of the Temple of Silence?
Nope.
Well, to put it simply, it's an organization that has existed in Sumeru for over 1,000 years. These days, you can find a Temple of Silence office in the Academia.
Oh.
Theoretically, it's responsible for the custody and disposal of information and documents not fit for public dissemination. At least, that's what they tell the outside world. In truth, it's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays. There's an office with their name on it, but it's functionally obsolete. Historically speaking, the original Temple of Silence is said to have been established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages. Most of the organization's members hailed from the desert. By contrast, none of the Academia Temple's current members are from the desert region, nor do they use any symbols connected with the desert folk.
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is just a fake?
Yeah.
Wow.
I was gonna say, yeah, is it the symbol from that one or from the original one?
It's possible. The real question is, why? My guess is they're covering something up.
So, how do you know all this? Sounds like some pretty top secret stuff.
Did you forget? He did a stint as acting Grand Sage, and kept the pay raise
true.
even after he resigned.
Oh, yeah!
Dang.
Paimon did totally forget about that. So you took the chance to read all the top secret documents while you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
Smooth.
If you're asking me whether I familiarized myself with the documentation in my office, I would respond that that's a perfectly normal part of any job.
Alright,
So much about this doesn't make sense. Why did the emblem of the Temple of Silence appear on a threat letter from an Academia student to Cyrus?
That's a connection that I'm struggling
Student's
to
only
make.
16 and doesn't have any family ties to the desert. So where could he have seen that emblem or gotten the paper?
You said you ran into Cyno, yes? Did you tell him what you've just told us?
Yep. He ran off as soon as he heard what we said.
Given that Cyrus is involved, he's probably halfway through solving the case by now.
Maybe.
Still, we should try to catch up with him. At this hour of the night, Cyno will probably go looking for Cyrus at his current residence.
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up the truth, the sudden appearance of this emblem can't be good. It's sure to stir up trouble. We should pay a visit to the Academia.
Yes. As the Sage of Amorta, my master ought to know the truth about their office. You can ask him to tell you what he knows. The more information we have, the better prepared we'll be for whatever happens there.
If this situation is connected to the real Temple of Silence, the emblem has to be part of a bigger conspiracy.
Kale, could I trouble you to send a message to the Core of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out for Cyno and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, you two come with me. We'll go after Cyno.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Let's go.
Cyrus has been living in the city lately. He rented a place near the field so we can keep an eye on his tomato plants.
Tomato plants. Let's do it. Alright, I like this. Now the gang's on the move. It is cool. I was wondering if once we actually jumped into the main part of the quest, I guess. if we were gonna have to say goodbye to the gang, but seems like we're together still. That's cool. Because usually it's only in events where we actually see like an ensemble, you know, in quests it's usually just one person and then maybe we see some other characters. But it's kind of cool. I mean, it definitely makes it feel more alive that we see, you know, more people throughout the story quest. I honestly thought it was gonna be a lot closer. I mean, it was closer, just not vertically. Seen from up top. Oh, again. No.
Here we are. This is the place.
Not again. Not again.
We might be
I really need to do that earlier.
Looks like nobody's home. Oh, Cyno moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long gone by now.
I know that voice.
Oh.
That's Tainari I hear.
Professor Zahahadi.
Wow, so it really is you. My goodness, whatever is going on tonight?
We're looking for Cyno. So,
yeah, sorry,
he's already been
looking
here.
you up.
Yes, not long ago, in fact. He knocked on my door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today at all.
Ooh.
I told him the old fool left early this morning, and I hadn't heard him come back. So we went to his place, and would you believe it? He's gone. Goodness knows where to. It must have alarmed Cyno, because he took off in an awful hurry after that. He never did explain what this was all about. How serious is it?
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home... Oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
Professor,
no.
Did you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus?
Why, yes. When I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in the field in complete silence. He had a piece of paper clutched in his hand, and he looked lost in thought. I could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. If Cyno hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be holding on to that thing. After seeing the letter, Cyno told him to contact the Corps of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation. Eventually, he relented, after much persuasion from Cyno.
Cool.
Huh? Cyrus didn't want to report it? Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
Yeah, that's a good point.
As a former sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies at the academia. That's why Cyno was so insistent that he report the matter to the authorities. I was there while they were going back and forth over it.
So Cyrus initially hoped to stop this from going public.
Well...
But why?
I will think because it said not to contact the authorities, but I don't know. He only reported it because Cyno forced him to, which means Cyrus must know something about the Temple of Silence. Well, I kind of believe, but I mean, it's probably where we're going. Yeah.
Gotten himself wrapped up in. Oh, I do hope he's not in danger.
Yeah, me too.
I almost forgot.
Sorry.
Cyno left me this letter to pass on to you. He wrote it when he came by earlier. He realized you might come looking for him.
Thank you.
There you go.
What does it say? Let Paimon take a look.
Cyno's letter. My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
Thank you, bye.
Yep, that sounds like Cyno. Thank you, Professor. Please do not worry. We will do all we can to protect both Cyno and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, let's head to the Academia and regroup.
I'll use one of Amber's, yep.
Rebuild.
Need to stop doing that. Or just, yeah, plunge from way further. Way further up, or way earlier. Let's see. This weapon here work, or is that inside? Oh, it is inside, I'm assuming. Yeah, but we can go in. How close is this? How close? How far is this? Oh, pretty close. Okay. Take the way over here. I mean, at least we don't have to plunge here. Where's the entrance? Okay, I probably should have followed the road. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, there it is. There's the path. Where are you pointing to? Where is that pointing to? Can you not go in from the other way, or can I just teleport? Oh, I can just... No, that teleports to Sumer, see. Oh. Just teleport me here. Okay, I'll just follow the road. I thought this wasn't the way to go, so I could just take a shortcut. But I mean, for a shortcut, you gotta know where you're going, right? No, sure didn't. Where's the... There we go. So far, this is interesting, though. I like the beginning. Let's see where it goes. Hopefully, yeah, they stick together, like I said. Where's the entrance? Oh, here. Where is like a... It's like a pre-entrance, right? Yeah. Oh, this is the... Oh, it's like a side entrance. Cool, okay. That makes sense. Gotcha. So Dana, here we are. Let's keep it going. And here's the boys. Hello.
You're here? I thought you were going after... Ah, I guess you lost their trail.
We went to Cyrus's house. No one was there. Cyno got there before us, but he was long gone by the time we arrived.
He didn't say where he was going?
No. He left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
I nearly sure is what you learned from Sahahari.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Typical Cyno. Anyway, some updates on
As
progress
expected.
on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
Yeah, okay, that's what I remember
I
seeing.
checked some ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details were clear enough to confirm a match.
Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all. It turns out the emblem was all but lost to history. We scoured the entire Academia collection, and that book was the only one with a record of the motif.
That's on memory, yeah. I was gonna say more detail after.
Meanwhile, Arav managed to
I
get
guess if
Baraka
he's,
to disclose his source.
Well, doesn't necessarily mean that he will have more memory, but he is an architect.
The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Araka, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business, as part of a merchant caravan. Uraka was intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say, and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter.
I see. So it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
Yeah, because they knew that they were ripe to Cyno.
So, how do we find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
He doesn't know. He claims not to have seen him since that day in the tavern. The man gave him some tips on how to carry out the extortion, but from then on, Uraka was acting alone.
Nephis and Arav have gone to meet the Court of 30 and review the city's entry and exit records. Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade. The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia. But, as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish. The Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the Academia and ended the partnership. They retreated back to the desert about 400 years ago.
So why did they keep the memory or the facade?
The Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system. They traveled throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods. At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards the right path.
The Academia of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge.
Yeah, there you go.
So, They set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
Not only that, but they
they will
managed
be
to
fans
keep
of
up
that.
the charade for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
I'll bet that's the question that bothered Cyno. Probably why he went after him in such a rush.
Whoever is behind
so?
this, getting Uraka to extort Cyrus was only the first step of the plan. Their true goal in doing so was for Cyrus to see the emblem on the letter.
He must have recognized it right away. That'll be why he didn't want to involve the authorities. He probably hoped to take care of the whole thing by himself. Unfortunately for him, Cyno had other plans.
Since the desert is where the Temple of Silence originated, that is in all likelihood where Cyrus went.
I have to go after him.
Okay.
Really?
We.
Are you sure that's a good idea with how you respond to the heat? Why don't we send someone else?
I don't know. Tainari
I
could
should
handle
be
the heat.
fine, as long as I bring plenty of water. Besides, I just can't shake this ominous feeling that if we don't catch up to them
Might have-
soon...
Yeah, might have been established at one point, but
Everyone,
I forgot.
I have news from the core of 30.
What's up? What's up?
Master!
Oh, so that's Nafis, Tainari's master? Oh, we're finally getting to meet him in person.
Yo, what's
it's a
up?
pleasure to meet you, Traveler Paimon. Several
Hi.
independent eyewitnesses have reported seeing Cyrus and Mahamatra Cyno leaving the city at different times. Both were heading in the direction of Caravan Rebot.
Cool glasses?
I was going to suggest that you join
What are we
forces
thinking,
with
chat?
the core of 30 in this case. However, as I'm sure you've already heard from Al-Haytham and Kaveh, the Temple of Silence is involved. The Academia has made a number of decisions throughout history that I am ashamed to talk about.
Goofy glasses,
It may
okay.
well be that no better choice was available to them, but those actions are nonetheless a stain on our legacy.
Honestly.
I won't attempt to make you understand the Academia's perspective. Now is the time for action.
I understand where you're coming from, Master. But I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought.
That's true.
I think we need to keep a low profile,
I think-
or risk making things worse.
The glasses kind of distracted me.
Point. If Cyrus
good
is involved with the other side, or worse, if he's fallen into their hands, and...
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
We have to get Cyrus and Cyno back safely. We cannot afford to lose them.
Agreed.
Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Really? Wonderful. You have my
Did
most
he-
sincere gratitude.
Can he even see through those? I don't think he can see through
Arav and
those.
I will continue to follow up on the lead from Uraka. Kaveh, Scribe
Yes.
Al-Haytham, I'd like to ask you to cover the duties of the House of Dana.
We've seen glasses and we've seen monocles, and they don't, they're transparent.
Tainari, you are planning to
I
go
don't
into
think he
the
can see
desert,
anything.
correct?
I am. Kaveh, I'll be okay. You stay behind to help Master and Al-Haytham.
Well, if you're sure...
Maybe
Okay. But be careful.
Maybe there's a, clean those foggy glasses, yeah. Also, hi, Shay. When is Clarence coming? She'll be next, she'll be tomorrow, yeah. I was, also, please don't spam. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, maybe these those sunglasses that only have one side.
Thank you all. Arav, let's go.
The other side is, fully reflective.
You'd better get moving. Don't forget to ask for help when you need it.
Will do. Let's go, Tainari. Hopefully we can catch up with Cyno before it's too late.
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance already, but we still have a shot. Let's take it.
Let's go. So, maintenance should start in a little less than an hour, or a little more than an hour. And then the anniversary will come out. So yeah, not tomorrow, in 6 to 8 hours. Around that time I should probably start. So yeah, oh yeah, not even the weapons. Yeah, because I guess the weapons are also of that version. But yeah, that's when Clarence is coming out, because there is the maintenance at for me it's 4, so in 1 hour. I'm assuming at one point it's gonna probably give us the thing of in 1 hour the maintenance commences. So that's when it will come out. And well, that's when maintenance will start, and then usually it's 4 or 5 hours, maybe even 6. So that's why I say, yeah, I guess 7 or 5 to 7 hours. And then Clarence should be available right away. Pretty sure. Oh, wait. Where are we going? Oh, Caravan River, yeah. Here. Pulling for her, definitely, yeah. Oh, right away.
Okay, we made it to Caravan Ribat.
Yeah, there's also another conquest coming out tomorrow, so I'm gonna be playing through that and then probably doing some pulls.
Maybe we should ask the nearby guards if they've seen anything.
Oh yeah, well, I showed them earlier. I was like 111 or something, 112.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Look over there.
Oh.
Is that Dia?
Yeah, Dia.
You sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but still.
I think it wasn't
It's
Cyno
not my
there already.
first
Yep,
time.
there we go.
I'll be
And
fine.
Candace.
Cyno.
Are you pulling for her, Shay?
you're really
I mean, I'm assuming, yeah, if you ask, then
Then
probably,
at least
yeah.
take our advice. When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Okay, I'll go get ready.
I don't know, because there's delay on my voice, but to me it sounded like we said them at the exact same time. I'm struggling with getting wishes. I must just do singles when I get one wish, like every time, gotcha. Well, hope you're able to get her if you want her. Wait a second, I'm assuming you do.
Thought we might find you here.
I know, you know, luck
You're trying
and
to retrace
pity and all that
Cyrus's
is rough in
steps, aren't you?
Genshin. But hopefully it smiles on you. In
Didn't
your
I
favor,
tell you
I mean.
not to come after me? I thought I had a
Hey
good lead
Candace,
on
do you know Venom? Venom... The new trailer for Venom, Venom 3 came out. Haven't seen the second one. I have seen part of the first one. Yeah. The 15 PD and Arlecchino 39. Nice! Well, hopefully the trend stays for Clorend. Yeah, wish you well on that.
Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
He does turn into a horse. Looks really cool.
Takes a special kind of person to get Cyno chasing them all the way out to Caravan Rebot. But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something?
Nah, quite the opposite, actually.
Also, hey guys, it's been a while.
What up? Oh, yesterday I got the constellation actually
Our friends is the whole reason we're here.
from the standard banner.
You're looking well. Glad to see it.
Speaking of pulls, thanks.
Candace and I came to Caravan Rebot on business. We ran into Cyno as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies.
Jeez. Should there be a for current? Yeah, I'm actually streaming tomorrow. Yeah, just like right now. I'm gonna be live tomorrow, pulling for her and also playing through the story. So yeah. Lives are great, but we'll love to see some pulling videos as well. Oh, interesting. Maybe in the future, if there's like a character that I'm not really like that I'm not interested to do live, or if I guess, yeah, I have done that in the past for when I play through the Archon Quest, I do videos for those, and if there's a character that I'm interested in playing, oh, Derek, if I'm interested, I'm playing through a story right now. If I'm playing through an Archon Quest, I do videos, and if there's a character that I want to get, I usually do pulls on videos. So I guess it's not really a pulling video, it's like a story and then I do pulls. But yeah, I get that. Videos are good too.
That's gotta be one heck of
It's
a
cool
story
that you can catch them at any time you want. That's why I want to do videos more in the future.
Cyno, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case.
Yeah.
But let us know how we can support you. We're here to help however you need. The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek.
No, it's not that simple. If I'm right, he'll be doing everything he can to avoid us.
Oh,
we
dang.
spoke with Zaha Hadid. From what she said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own. It
Yeah.
won't be easy trying to find him in the desert when he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
Because people go over to see what people get. I getcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I guess you could always like do a video or do a stream pulling and then edit that and make it into a video. That's really cool. That's something that you could do as well. Yeah. I guess we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. I don't know, because I'm free to play, you know, I don't have that many pulls. I know some people like when people do like a lot of pulls, but I'm not a big fan of gacha in general, so I just do free to play, you know, however pulls I'm able to do. Yeah. So thief wants to pretty clear constantly and so on. Yeah.
Sounds like this is far more complex than
Yeah, free to play gang.
Still, if he started from Caravan Rebot, the chances are that his route took him past our village. You may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved, I will find a way to repay you.
Come on. No need to get all serious. Just buy a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something.
Or something.
That's a deal.
All right. So, you all set?
Yes,
Nope.
We'll handle it from here.
It is really cool.
Thank you again for your help. I don't take it for granted.
It is really cool how we're seeing a
Alright,
lot of
then we'll leave you to
characters in this quest.
Just remember, if you change your mind
that
and need
usual.
some reinforcements, we'll be here.
And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Don't worry, we'll keep him out of trouble.
We'll try to. We'll see. Go to our village. Alright. Just teleport over there. There you go. But yeah, it is nice, because usually in events, it's only the time we're able to see this many characters.
Hold on.
I really like that.
There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Oh, that's a good question. How long have I been playing? It was like maybe 6 months after the game came out, so it's been a while. What is that, like 3.5? Yeah. Love to see the free-to-play builds. If you are around tomorrow, I will definitely love to show them. Right now, because we're trying to finish this quest before the maintenance, I'll probably not do that right now, unless we, you know, if we have time, which I don't know if we will. But yeah, I'll love to show them. I mean, I don't do like crazy builds or anything like that. I just try to, you know, just get some decent builds on the characters. And yeah, some characters are like okay builds, some guys are not so much. So yeah, I mean, I guess I could show them if I have the opportunity. A few things I have to clear up.
Go on.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
Oh, I thought we were flashing back to that.
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question.
Yeah.
It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the academia is a fake.
Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
Oh, that's okay, Shay. Yeah. If you're able to, you know, if not, what do you call it? I might make a video, if again, depending on how it goes. If not, you know, the VOD will be available to watch at any time. Connection with Temple of Silence. There we go.
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power. Hermanubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence.
Yeah, okay. I thought that was the connection.
Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger. Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to Sumeru City.
So he might be connected as well?
If that time is hazy. I can't recall much. It's a good thing that Kaveh noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all.
Yep.
Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me, it's hard to say.
Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness for Kaveh, and for Alhaitham's diligence during his time as acting Grand Sage.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away,
Fuck
right?
that he was sneaking around.
He wouldn't have had
No,
any
sneaking
qualms
around.
about
But,
you
you know.
reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
Looking at the information before he
I
quit.
suspect so too. Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis and the concept of spirit indwelling, he avoids going into any depth.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way.
Yep.
I am aware. And I have accepted it. Or rather...
I don't welcome it,
I
but I
don't see
accept
how
it.
I could manage to ditch you en route. So, I might as well accept that you're coming with me.
Yeah, there you go.
That's right. Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not. So the best option now is to try to look out for each other.
See you later, Shay. Thank you so much for coming by. You can't get rid of us. Yep.
Then at least let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards here can tell us.
Okay.
Hello.
I'm hi.
I'm looking for someone. So I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru Village.
Some provisions.
A man matching that description passed by Aru Village not too long ago. He stopped by to load up on food and water and feed his sumpter beast. Then he was on his way.
Where was he going?
Let me think. He took a seat by the entrance of the village for a while and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed somewhere near an oasis, but he didn't mention which one. Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to any nearby oases.
I have one. Mark away.
Great. There you go.
Writing montage, I guess. There you go.
Thank you so much. You were a great help.
You've got a really good memory.
Ah, you're quite welcome. Just doing my job. Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
Thank you. Alright. To the oasis and continue searching for clues. Okay. Where is that oasis? I like how we wrote it down, but we just go and teleport with a waypoint. Doesn't matter. I mean, it matters for the characters in the story, but it's a bit of a disconnect, I guess. Okay, at least now I won't have to drop Arlecchino from up top. Let's see. Yep, there's the oasis. There you go. Yeah, I should have brought out Wanderer again. So I imagine the dungeon will probably require Dendro as well. Maybe. I don't know. If there is a dungeon. Maybe there won't because this is a new request.
Hold on. I see some people over there.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they know?
Should be. I'll go.
No. I'll do it.
I feel like we're close enough that they will probably see us from here.
Huh? Why can't Cyno go talk to them? What difference does it make?
Might recognize them? Or him?
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here. Just in case, it's probably better to let a more neutral party handle things.
Gotcha. Oh, still seem pretty angry.
Ah, hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing around these parts. Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions?
Hello, not at all, and totally NPC-looking character.
Oh,
Not all conspicuous, I was gonna say. Oh.
Sure. What do you want to know?
I'm just wondering if you've seen
Seems
him.
pretty chill.
Let me give you the details.
Bro, finally touching grass. You really on it.
So, a silver-haired guy in a long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
We're not very well hidden, guys.
Looking behind me.
What up?
Uh-oh. That guy's looking our way.
Your friend over there stands out a lot, too.
Well, this worked out really well.
Hey, aren't you Cyno, the General Mahamatra?
Yes, that's me.
You don't seem surprised that I recognized you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, you're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing, aren't you?
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you? No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us. Still, you came to us asking for help. Do you want it or not?
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
Your henchmen don't look like much, but something tells me they put up a better fight than most mercenaries.
No, fighting? We're fighting? Some gameplay, maybe?
Hear that, guys? You're my henchman now.
Suits me. As long as I get paid for it.
Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
Alright. Come with me. All of you.
Where are you taking us?
Don't you want to find your friend? A silver-haired, long-robed, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
So you know where he is?
Just follow me.
I guess the attire does look similar. Nope. Dude's just running. It's like, if you can catch me. And so I can, look. Got you. And we just oh. We're just racing, I was gonna say. He tried touching grass and wants to go back to it.
Here.
What's up?
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing here.
Please step back.
Oh.
Whoa, something's coming out of the ground.
Whoa. What the heck?
What is this enormous building doing here?
Was it hidden or did you make it
How
appear?
was it so well
Or
hidden?
Did you, yeah.
King Deshret's technology?
Oh.
Wait, so hold on. Who are you guys really?
Is this the Temple of Silence?
Oh.
So you're a member?
Here we go. Here come the news. Down for maintenance.
All good questions.
50 minutes. Yep,
There'll
there we
be
go.
plenty of time to address them later.
Will we? But say, accordingly, the testing and balance. Yeah. Okay. So the time that it says that it is this time zone. That's cool to know. That's cool to remember. Okay. Hopefully, we'll get through it in time. But if not, we'll just have to pick it up at some other point. We'll see.
This is not what Paimon was expecting
Whoa.
to find in the desert, especially not hidden right next to an oasis. Oh, Paimon's scared. They must have kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this is the guy Raka met in the tavern?
Maybe.
What's wrong?
Definitely the smooth talker.
Thinking about your professor?
I just
do
hope
ya?
for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
Dang.
Me too. Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath.
Okay. Sure. Talk to the mysterious person. Where is mysterious person? Oh, there he is. Now I do need to do this. Yes, I guess this is the dungeon. It's not like in the previous quests. I wonder why they changed it. Just to give them more variety. Like make the quests more unique. That will make sense. I like the music here. Very fitting. Sometimes I feel like it doesn't, but here specifically, very, very fitting. How ahead of us did he get? What the heck? Well, there's a library here. Nope. Or it's just bookshelves, right? It's not necessarily a library. Just because there's bookshelves.
I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
Okay. Your leader.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
Or we have already been
They
kidnapped.
can't have been at the oasis by chance. They were waiting for us.
Yeah.
Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
Yeah, so they're definitely bringing Cyno. It's not just really Cyrus, but Cyno that they want. Probably.
So this is the Temple of Silence. After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here?
It's pretty cool.
Hey, look! That guy's coming back.
I see him.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
What's your name?
Take a number. Please, just tell us what to call you, yeah.
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself.
Yeah,
My
alright.
name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
However.
So we're free to explore by ourselves.
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off. Cyrus is
The
here.
entrance is closed off.
And unless I've misunderstood,
Oh,
we're all
right.
quite anxious to see him again.
That's fair.
He's right. Well, if we've got some time, we might as well take a look around.
Guess so. Alright. What do we gotta interact with? Wait for a bit and talk to everyone. Oh, okay. Just make conversation.
I never
How's it
imagined
going, guys?
that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess.
Yeah.
It borders on the miraculous. Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the professor is safe and sound. So that's something.
Yeah. I kinda know. Oh, what's up? I'm gonna talk with you.
Hey, Sethos. Have you got some time to chat?
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions?
Chat.
I don't blame you. Anyone else would.
You got a lot of people asking you
Not often.
questions?
The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude.
Okay.
We don't get too many visitors.
You were the one who tricked Uraka,
Yes,
right?
that was me.
Yep.
Although tricked
That's
is
me.
a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money.
Sure,
He
okay.
insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law. So, I
Yeah.
told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of mora from the desert.
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
No. That's not entirely true.
No.
Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say what secret that was.
Did you tell him to use that word
Of
then?
course. Uraka was a great accomplice, really. Very cooperative with a little bit of wine in him. Did exactly what he was told. And not much of an original thinker, though.
Dang.
It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically.
Dang.
Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer for him. I'm neither judging nor defending him. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. And it was his own choice to take the bait.
Sure. I mean, it's called bait for a reason, right? But I get what you mean. Do you know Cyno?
What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone in Sumeru knows who he is.
But when he was training here?
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say I've never had the pleasure.
Ugh. Why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
Right.
Come on. We've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to.
But I can ask this again. Have you ever been to the academia?
Not once.
Really?
Okay.
I have no need to go there.
Sure.
Not when the taverns are full of the Urakas of this world. Besides, we're well aware of what goes on at that place.
Are you saying you have a spice inside the city?
Spies. It's not as clandestine as that. The city gates are wide open. Anyone's free to walk in. You can find out all you need to know just by walking around town and hearing the word on the street.
Okay. Why did you unlock the... Oh, because I just asked that. Okay. That's all I wanted to ask. What was all that about the record? Okay, well, yeah, good point too. I guess... Oh, it's not... Yeah, it's cutscene is like... Not pre-render cutscene. Oh. Yo. Oh, with the fellow or... Yeah, I don't wonder what the deal with that was too. Maybe he just failed about... No, because he was 16. He wasn't older. He looked older. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe that's for game theory to solve. I don't know.
The person you wish to see is here.
Well done,
Grandfather.
Sethos. Greetings, one and all. I am Ba Moon, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. Bring him out.
Thanks, I guess.
Professor!
Cyrus, are you okay?
Damn.
Watch what you're doing!
Oh, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him back to us.
Don't let Cyno lose another mentor in the same day.
Cyrus owes me his life. And to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago, but now the time has come to demand payment.
I wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me. But you got here so quickly. Just leave.
I see.
This is a matter between us two old men.
Is it?
You're all too young to get involved.
So that's why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Some things in life catch up with you. No matter what you do. You shouldn't have come. That alone brought the others.
Cyno didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you. We'd appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
We interrupt your scheduled gameplay for an announcement. So yeah, 40 minutes.
My secrets
or 40 meters, I don't know.
Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
You're afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children. You recognized our emblem because for many years you lived among us. Indeed, you all but became one of us. You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you. For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us, and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis, to bring new hope, new opportunity. But then, you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power. We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave, but that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
Yeah, that's what he himself said, so...
You really know how to hold a grudge.
Hermanubis' might? And the wielder of his power?
Yeah, so he's like an avatar?
Does he mean you?
Professor, anything to say?
The moon is right. I came here once before. They rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together. It was a great, daring plan, and one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning. Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels. If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel. Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment. But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson. One other child was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for a small fortune. These two children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis' power.
Dang.
For many years,
So they
the
sold
Temple
them?
of
Jeez.
Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As
Yeah.
remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures. The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels.
Before I forget, I wanted to say, in the flashback, the color grading looked pretty cool.
The original plan was
that's
for a
it.
3-stage experiment.
Thought it was a nice detail.
Resonance,
It wasn't like straight up black and white.
recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates. As the second stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects. But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before. I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good. Our 2 vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question. To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me.
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since. I have always wanted to see you, Cyno. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
I see.
What?
So that's how I gained my power.
Yeah.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your Ba fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it.
Dang.
I'm an old man now anyway.
These masters giving up their lives, jeez. What's I gonna say? So I wonder what kind of power Cyno has.
But you cannot lift a finger against Cyno. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the academia.
That's a good point, actually.
I'm sure you don't remember anymore, dear Cyno, but you've met us all before. You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord. You and he, Sethos, you were our final hope.
You'd like me to return my power?
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long.
Rain.
Now, it is time to reclaim it.
That power is not yours to reclaim. Cyno was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong. Cyno was chosen, but
Might
he
be
was
onto
not
something.
the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
Divine power
Will that work?
causes great suffering to those who wield it.
Yeah.
How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
Because they're grown now, and it killed the other
He
adults
is
that
no
tried to
longer
do
a
it.
small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear. And your objections mean little, given that you turned your back on us long ago.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea.
It probably is, yeah.
However...
Don't listen to him, Cyno. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
I know. But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then there is nothing to debate.
Thanks, I know.
Sorry to interrupt, but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing.
Okay.
Say that Cyno refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then we are at an impasse.
Okay.
I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility.
Tighnari on his Armin
You're trying to
moment.
gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
Wait, those ears. So, we have a descendant of the Valukashuna in our midst. Splendid.
Really don't listen to anything he said.
Smiles upon us after all.
Like, dang, he got some big ears.
Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will
Wait a
provide.
minute.
Perhaps this very day we'll...
What? Dang. Oh, we interrupt this.
Why is he coughing so much? He looks like he's in
I'm
really
sorry.
bad shape.
I was gonna say, we interrupt this old man dying with... Bamu's condition is critical. He must have been forcing himself to act strong. His eyesight must have been failing him too, otherwise he would have noticed Tighnari's ears right away. Right?
Moon, you... Take our leader back to his room.
Sethos, you must...
Grandfather, I know what you wish to say. Leave this in my hands.
I'm sorry, I think...
I don't like to drag out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase.
Okay. Yeah, I think the call there last night probably didn't let me sleep as well, and I'm kinda just like... kinda going through it.
Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment
This is
all
good
those
though,
years
I'm
ago,
enjoying it.
the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours, still.
Okay.
It's no use talking about what ifs.
Right.
We cannot change the past.
Right.
I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self. But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition. So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus.
It was a long pause.
My grandfather gave him his chance once. And now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamun in his younger years. I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today.
Well,
you've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better.
After the Archon quest, yeah.
Things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
It's not a bad idea.
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
Tighnari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree. All you and Ba-Moon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. And that's how it was always going to be.
Dang. He's like, you're at my mercy, basically.
You want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
I won't forsake my professor. Nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later. Give me one night to make my decision.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict. Cyno. Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
Okay.
Are you sure about negotiating with him?
Yeah, what are we doing?
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
All right.
Sure.
Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Cyno. If you need any help working things out, just come and find us.
Yeah. There you go. Okay, that's the end of the quest, imagine. A2, okay. Until nighttime. Oh, it's almost nighttime. There you go. Yeah, 9 should be fine. I think several of your companions. Why do we have to wait? That was a little odd, but alright. Because I mean, it doesn't matter down here, right? If it was outside, then maybe. Hello. Oh. The group gathers again at the agreed time.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return. He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too. You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence. So on that, I don't have anything to add. My own memories of this place are hazy though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments. That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child. I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces. I was still young then, and all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Hermanubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate. The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Hermanubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way.
Don't make any rash decisions, Cyno. I mean, he's thinking it over, right?
No. I have no intention of returning it.
No.
I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. So I will challenge them head-on, and win the right to wield this power for myself, fair and square.
Speaking of duel.
This reminds me of something Alhaitham mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility. Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors. I think we could turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them.
Looks like we have
we'll
the
see what
same
they say.
idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse. That's how we win this.
That sounds good to me.
And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's condition.
Okay. Now to Sethos. Where is Sethos? Over here. Okay. I don't know how I was gonna go up the stairs. I do like the set design of this area. It doesn't look as, you know, a lot of these areas can look as just the same, like there's the same ruins and stuff. But yeah, it looks pretty unique. And for they can refuse, very Syracusan. Indeed. Who knew that the story will continue?
Sethos, let's talk.
I've come to bargain.
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
Only one way to find out.
Follow me. Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Teneri takes off the medical kit, performs a basic medical exam on Bamo.
Let's talk outside. Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion. He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age. Regretfully, I must inform you that based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left. A few days at most.
Yeah. I've known for a long time.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach. So tell me how we can end this on your terms.
Dude was ready to
Let's
fight
find a way
everyone.
to bring all this to a resolution while Bamoon is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know it.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very
Cyno.
predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
Right. And you didn't create this situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions.
You're right. We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from. I accept, Cyno. This all began because of Hermanubis. So let's end it with the right he himself created.
To San Bernardo reference.
Legend has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's
This is just Il
residents.
Siracusano after the
He and
fact.
his two companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people. That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rights.
There you
the
go.
right of duels.
Mm-hmm.
It's where it all began.
I was gonna say, this is like the Boss Baby guy seeing Boss Baby too, but it's a guy seeing his second story, character story. Or the story like in a gacha game. It's just like Il Siracusano.
Sounds very fitting.
Give me some major Il Siracusano vibes.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
3 against 3. Sounds good.
However, I have some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win.
Dang.
And Cyno, both of us must put our Ba fragment on the line.
Dang.
The winner takes them both. Letting Cyrus leave with one of the Ba fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward. I can make no concessions on that front.
None needed. We're on the same page. If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus, and consider this past dispute resolved. If you win, I'll return my power to you.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening, 8 o'clock.
Alright. Stop to Cyno. Oh, oops.
Well,
So we got
after
a
how
duel
that
in
went,
our
there's
hands.
definitely no turning back now.
There never was.
Yeah.
Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
You have to win. You need this power, both as General Mahamatra and for yourself.
Yeah, that's right. Besides, it stayed with you ever since you were a small child. Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its rightful owner.
Both as General Mahamatra and for myself. Yeah, when you put it that way. I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself.
Mm-hmm.
Not everyone could have done that.
Exactly.
That's still a good sidetrack. We gotta focus on winning. We'll help you see this through.
Traveler and I
Yeah.
will never lose.
And neither shall I.
Let's
the desert
go.
was home to an ancient and great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization of the rainforest. It's just as Dia said. Prejudice has pushed people apart. But there must be personal factors at work here too. I can't shake the feeling that Bamoon cares for many more things than he lets on. And I don't think that Sethos is any kind of villain. He's just doing what he thinks is best. Tomorrow, everything will be resolved.
At this point, you might have to wait until tomorrow in real life. But not till the next day. Okay, never mind. Just fast forwarding. Okay, just full day, almost. Full day. It's at 20. I mean, I can go over, but yeah. Let's see. There you go. At this point, just staring at the screen. Just like... the ceremony hall. Alright, let's go. Oh. That was weird. Alright. See how far we can make it. Oh dang, I didn't notice those weapons. Ah. But which way is this? Oh, over here. He's standing in place. Oh, oops. Oh.
We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels, with the greatest of all sages, Lord Hermanubis, as our witness, for his power and authority is present in our midst. This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon all to observe the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings.
Very empty Colosseum.
Representing the Temple of Silence, the Defenders.
Defenders. Oh, what's up?
Grandfather, you're here.
A rite of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decisions, Sethos.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
Representing the Academia, the Challengers.
Paimon is also in a fight.
Ready. We will fight to have our voices heard.
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle. We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeated duelists. Duelists, the might of Hermanubis himself is at stake here. Now,
we're gonna fight more than just Sethos, right?
Fight until the rightful victor is proclaimed.
I'll go first. I can beat them all.
Are you sure?
Sure. You want to keep our morale up.
He's very strong. Sending him out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side.
Okay, then you're second.
Sure.
We have decided.
Cool.
So have we. Let's begin.
We again? Who are we? Who are we fighting?
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
Again. Leave it to me. Oh.
Don't forget safety
Taking
first.
time to. Oh, here we go. Oh,
You there. You better play nice with them, or Paimon will make
so I will have my other people here.
A little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
Why? It's not a court. Oh gosh. Can get some shielding here. Yep, there we go. Okay, I almost got him. I thought it was gonna take longer. Alright, come this way. Come this way. Come this way. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I forgot you are homing. Yep, there we go. Should have just done that from the beginning. Oh.
A swift end to the first bout.
Why are we fighting mushrooms?
The duelists of the second bout to please step forward. When you're both ready, you may begin.
I feel like they're missing the point of a duel. Yeah, I don't. This is weird.
Watch out.
Are we actually gonna play as Cyno? Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, that is pretty cool actually.
He drank plenty of water before the bat, so he should be fine.
Everything. Yeah. Can't see.
And wait. How much rain does this produce? Produce some. Yep. There we go. Just making some effects. Whoa. Oh, it just exploded. Okay. Yeah, we're not really dueling. I was expecting some, like, you know, the Eremites or any humanoid enemy, I guess.
Ends the second bout.
I'm assuming we're fighting. Yeah.
Bout. Duelists, please step forward.
Are we fighting him or?
Ready. So am I.
That would be really cool.
This is the final stage of the rite. I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding.
Uh-oh.
When you're both ready, you may begin.
Let's go.
I am Sethos, vessel of Hermanubis, grandson of Bamoon, the leader of the Temple of Silence. For many years, we have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King Deshret. And even in our darkest hour, when we could not see a way forward, we chose not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment.
Even the camera stopped. See us.
We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us. Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power.
I am Cyno, General
guys, we don't have time for this.
Student and successor of Cyrus, the Sage of Spontamod. I fight in defense of my power, my professor, and my nation. And you. I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis is watching. So bare your soul.
Everyone, old and young, fit and frail, they're all waiting to see how this duel will end.
They
My
sure are.
grandfather is a wise leader. He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well.
Is this duel just
and
talking or?
He expects of me. But our faith has held us back for too long.
Let's make it a rap battle at this point.
After I grew up, I went to the rain.
Please dialogue the anime fight.
I saw for myself the people of the city. Times have changed. The people of Sumeru are happier and more free now than in the past. I thought about this as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets below.
You're telling us a story now?
Cyno. You and I both wield the same power. Yet the lives we lead could not be more different.
Yep, it's crazy how that works, huh?
Stands for something different. Might, glory, one of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed.
And other stuff.
I once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another. But
the music had already ended twice. Come on, guys.
You found your answer, and I am still searching for.
I am more than just a warrior. I am my own person.
They should start rapping at this point. Tainari with the ad-lib.
Hermanubis has left its mark on both of us, shaped the course of our lives. We are his vessels, and yet we are more besides.
Yep, sure
so
are.
Show me your answer, Cyno. Show me I can be more than my faith.
Bars, Tainari.
More than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become.
Oh.
Bring it on!
Let's go. Are we fighting him? Or is it gonna be? Oh, it's gonna be a cutscene. Okay, fair enough. Would have been cool to fight another playable character, though. Ooh. Oh, he also has Electro? Oh, right, because he's probably gonna lose it. Spoiler, sorry. Jeez. Oh, it is cool how the hands look a little different though. Really works with the color scheme. Dang. Oof. Just impale them. Gee.
That's all you've
oh,
got.
that's
What happened
cool.
to searching for your answer?
Nice. Oh. Oh, not fighting like the Mahamatra. Okay. Both switching. Sheesh. They popped off with this one. Very good fight cutscene. Gee. Dang.
Fight's over. Do you yield?
You won.
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
So. Oh. Oh, yep, it's gonna do it.
I give his glory to you.
Bowser's voice. I do not. Yeah. Bro, this transfer of hearts apparently. Like ancient maintenance. Dang. So while he's gonna become a 6-star now.
I've seen that light.
Oh.
That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within that lightning, and his will lives on.
Cool.
Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren desert sands to serve the god king Al-Ahmar. After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tynarian priests and led them to the city of Tule-Tula. There, they founded the Temple of Silence, and from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's civilization. Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tule-Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tynarians. But peace did not last. Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tule-Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory. The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides. Our Lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers.
Dang.
With
like
this
Witch
power,
King if he was good.
the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us. In the
Oh,
end,
there's the descendant of
the people of the temple and the
Tainari, yeah.
Tule Tula Tainarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest.
It always comes back.
What
Sorry.
followed next was inevitable. The elite of Tule Tula fell and were decimated.
Dang.
War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more. We have lived in exile for far, far too long.
1 minute. Oh gosh.
Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
Oh man. Okay, we're gonna go until it ends, which probably will be in a couple seconds.
How is it? Do you feel okay?
Dang. There you go. No, it's probably not gonna go into. Yeah. I was gonna say, it's probably gonna cut off at one point. Oh. Bid farewell to Pamon. In the Great Hall, people gather around the coffin to pay their respects. The atmosphere is. Oh. Yeah.
Hey, Sethos. You'll get through this.
I know. I'll miss him.
So sorry for your loss.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah. He's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on to this point. At least, he was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
What's next for you?
Per my grandfather's last wishes, the Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanubis fragments. That entitles you to be our new leader, Cyno.
I'm done.
But that's never going to work, as I'm
Yeah.
sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia. I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such,
Yeah.
I am ill-suited to be your leader.
Makes sense
Sethos.
that he inherits it.
I believe the
Yeah.
honor should go to you.
There you go.
Were it not for this duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Bamoon never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
You really think so?
I do.
Yeah.
Still, I didn't think Bamoon looked very surprised by the final result. Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the way things end.
No, he
Well,
trusted him, right?
In any case, since the Ba fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots. Sethos, I would like you to succeed Bamoon as the new leader of the Temple of Silence.
There you go.
You are more suited to the role than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a favor.
But doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
No,
No,
not
it
necessarily.
This experience has allowed us to become friends, which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become partners once more. That's a much bigger deal than you might think, Sethos. You said yourself, times have changed. You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the temple too.
I will try.
He really was providing that energy.
I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Bamoon's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel. That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment. And the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person.
You wanted to
Had
see
you
that
won,
lights one
the
more
Temple
time.
of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the temple, much less integrate the temple into the academia by force. He knew that the temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the academia too. So he made it his responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past. His plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding him, they would have an easier time interacting with the academia. With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the temple.
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for
Really,
all
it's a
these
Bernardo
trivial
situation.
details.
He
You're
had it all
absolutely
planned
right.
out.
Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to
Yeah.
find a way to mend our relationship with the academia.
I guess Seth
That
was part of the
sense.
plan in this case. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Dang. Oh, I was hoping it would let me, like, it would let me do that whole interaction at the end. Dang. Okay. Well, I guess that's gonna be it for now. Had a plan that will work in both cases. Yeah, exactly. That was cool. So we'll continue it. I think next time, whenever I start up the game, it will end it, or it will start from that part that we left off. So yeah, nah, Genshin. Yeah. But yeah, at that point, because it's been 5 minutes since supposedly the maintenance started. So I assume it will let us do that whole sequence until it did. But nope. Nope. Said no. So yeah, tomorrow when I start it up, it should start from that point. Oh, hopefully it starts from... Oh, I don't know from which point it's gonna start actually. I think it might start from with the coffin? Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I probably will start it earlier and then we'll just skip over to where we left off. And then, yeah, continue from that point and then begin the new quest. So yeah, if that's how it works, which hopefully it is, that's how we'll go about it. So anyway, thank you all for joining us. I'm glad we were able to get through as much as we were able to. Hope you guys enjoyed, and yeah, we'll see the conclusion tomorrow. We'll continue, well, yeah, we'll begin a new Archon quest. And we'll do some pulls for Aren. So, yeah, with all that said, thank you so much for coming by, everyone. I'm Aren, and see you guys next time. Goodbye, everyone. Take care. See you tomorrow, actually. I'm glad it was fun, and yeah, sorry if I was a little bit scatterbrained today. I'll try to rest well today, so yeah. If there is, if the weather is again kind of weird tomorrow, I will be at least in better energy. So yeah. See you all.